Casting spells this moon and night, crafting lies and intentions to hide. You're praying for peace yet you breed hate. Break heart in the web that you create. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, your curse release in April 1686. Excuses you hide behind, using love as your disguise. Crystals are water to satiate, the spells to keep the mask in place. The rose is up and guilt is found, the stake is set and you are bound. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, the curse release in April 1686. Excuses you hide behind, using love as your disguise. Crystals and water to satiate, the spells to keep the mask in place. The ruse is up and guilt is found, the stake is set and you are bound. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, the curse release in April 1686. Waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real. I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes again for one last glimpse of peace. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. This was so perfect, I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. so heavy and worn, and tell a tale of a love that was never reborn. From those Park City nights to alone in the end, my bedroom ceiling has become my best friend. In the silence I'll linger, in dreams I'll remain. From a once in a lifetime love to dancing alone and drained. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. Thoughts like a storm, they come and they go, a flickering flame in the twilight's glow. We could have had it all, the perfect end, but you threw it away and we became strangers again. You're a constant daydream that haunts my mind, a sweet illusion that I cannot find. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. All the moments we shared, they linger and ache. A heart full of hope, but it's starting to break all over again. I'm tethered to the shadows of what could have been. In this silent longing I wear my own sin. I wear my own sin. All the limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. It's like I died a second time. It's like I died a second time. It's tattoo erases cars. Tattoo, he turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Good fucking morning. I hope you guys are having a good fucking day. We're just chilling right now. We're just chilling. I'm trying to I gotta update GIMP and then I also have to save different versions of the cup car because I realized that I overwrote one with the other. I've got all the layers, so we're good on that. I'll just have to save separate copies. Let's see here. Let's turn the music back on. Alright. We should be good on that. You guys can see what's going on screen here. Is there a way to easily just check for updates while you're already in game? I saw that there was an update, but then I closed out of the window. Update available. It's downloading now. So this is the car. This is the Texas Speed car. But I've got to save a copy of this and save a copy of the ARCS 8 squared car. Sorry, yawning. I'm not done with my coffee yet. Fucking tired. Let's see here. Let me also turn on the we also have to paint up our buddy Edge's car at some point here. Paint up his Blame Canada car. So, let me see here. That download should be finished now. Let me go and I'll just install for everybody. Let's see. Shit, everybody skips. Everybody skips the fucking thing. So that's all the different languages, paintbrushes, okay. We don't need a desktop icon for it. Install. Let it create a restore point and that'll install. I hope you guys are having a good morning. We've got to catch up our... Fuck, dude, I gotta stop yawning. Fucking too early for this shit. I also need to finish my coffee. But we've got to catch up on paint schemes, designing paint schemes. Okay. Finish the installation, and let's see how shitty these files look now. The only reason why I say that is because one of my friends was talking about how I like fucked up all of his folders and like different layers and shit like that when he uploaded to the new version of GIMP, and I'm really hoping that this doesn't do that, but we'll see. We will see. It's about time that we updated. Like, I have not updated. I installed GIMP on this PC. I kept it up to date until about the time that I got back into sim racing. And I had not updated it since. And it looks a lot fucking different. Okay. All right. So let's disable all of the spec map stuff real quick. Okay, now we're actually looking at the car itself. So this is the Texas Speed car. I basically have to save a copy of this, which I already know it's in the folders correctly in iRacing. So let's open up my iRacing folder in a new tab, and then we're gonna go to Paint. I'm sorry guys, my brain is still trying to start this morning. It's like a good old fucking, like, you know, one of the older lawnmower engines where you're like supposed to start them up, kind of let them run for a couple minutes, shut them off, check the oil, start it back up again, let it run for a few minutes, let it warm up before you take it out and you start mowing the grass. It's a process. It's a process. Getting me going in the morning is a process. Usually requires coffee. Alright, so that is the paint scheme file. And then I have to go down and go to the car underscore spec and then underscore our ID number. Wow, there's a lot of fucking paint schemes in here. I should have this clear out paint schemes that I don't need. Okay. So I got both those files. So we're gonna copy those. Open a new tab. This is our finished folder. Oh, those are the ones I did for Edge. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to use that folder then. That's my finished folder that I have for everything that I do for Edge. That way I can just take like all of it, zip it up, and send all of it to him in one package. That makes everything way easier, and everything's already in the correct folders and stuff like that, so all he has to do is just copy paste it into his game to see his cars. I like trying to set stuff up so it's as easy as possible. Like, this is his helmets one with his helmet in there. This is his modified. This is his driver suit. I think those are the old paint schemes though. Those are the old paint schemes because wait, no, they might be some of the new ones. All right, let's go back in here to my work in progress folder. Okay, so this is why I have this stuff in my purple finished folder. I'm gonna paste that stuff in there. And then I'm gonna do a new folder in here that's gonna say ARCS A2. Okay, so now we'll save the A squared version, which will have the A squared banner and the A squared, wait. Yeah. So the A squared decals and the A squared banner. Then what I'll do is I'll come back up here. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna export that first. Export, and we're gonna put that in iRacing. Paint. Now we have to find the folder. Dude, why does it have so many people's helmets? Dude, that is... Wait, what the fuck? And it froze. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so that just goes straight to helmets, and I don't care about helmets. There it is. Wow. That's annoying. I wonder if there's a way to filter that list rather than... Aha! So now the folders are on top. Okay, so all folders are on top now. All right, that's way easier. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it, guys. All right. Okay, so I don't care about MIP files. What I'm looking for is we do export this as a TGA file. And that's ours right there. I last changed it on Monday. But that right there, we're gonna export, replace, export, and then what this should have done is it changed it in iRacing. So now what I'm gonna do is I have to do the spec map as well. I have to export that. So I've got to swap which ones are on. And there we go. So now what I can do is export this. Same folder, same everything, but what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna do car underscore spec underscore, and there we go. That's what the file has to be named for my car to show up, because what it is it's basically defining whether it's the car file or whether it's the spec file for the car. Or with some people that do custom numbers, it would be the number file for the car, but the name defines that it's the car. And then if there's any other like added information, like whether it's the spec map or the number, the custom number or whatever, and then after the underscore would be the customer ID, which is just, it's the number in which you joined iRacing. Since mine is 40,705, that means that I was the 40,705th person. To join iRacing. Okay, so that should have updated. Yeah, now we're using the right spec map on that. It's not showing like decals that aren't there, or like, yeah. Okay, we're good. Alrighty then. So now we can take those same files in here, the spec map, and the car. Copy those, put them in that folder. The reason why I'm doing that is because if anything ever happens with Trading Paints, plus at the same time, that series for that league has not been added yet to Trading Paints as far as I know, which means that I can't set that paint scheme to my car for that series yet, so basically I'm getting this car done way ahead of time. So now I've got that paint scheme saved and exported the way I need it. I don't need these duplicate files because those are the old version of the paint scheme. Okay. This is my late model stock done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... No, it's not. That's not the done car. Although I'm pretty sure I already have that one done and uploaded. Yep. God damn, I love the way that purple reflects. Dude, that pearl coat looks fucking gorgeous in the light. Yeah. I love the way the purple reflects. Okay. So the cup car is done, the late model is done. don't know if I changed anything on that, but I exported and that was done. Okay. So, what I was thinking is, since I have a super late model race tomorrow, my late model stock is done. I have a super late model race tomorrow. I was going to try to get the car finished. I've already done a version of the purple car for the super late model. I just don't know if it finished it yet. We're gonna turn that off. I don't need that new feature. Alrighty then. Oh, that's the decal sets for the other. Fucking Dodge looks cool. I do like the Dodge decals. Okay. Okay, so those are our decals. Let's take a look at this then. We're gonna keep the front end virtually the same, except we're gonna swap out the logo, the Racing with Epilepsy logo, because I've got a new one I want to put on there. I'm gonna redo the rear end of the car. I am gonna actually redo like pretty much all of the decals. Then yeah, okay. Alrighty then. Except this one, the one on the rear deck lid is fine. That one works. Other than that though, the good old road cock will probably still be hanging out on the front of the car. Oh, the setup shop logo is staying the same on the back too. Just everything else is changing. Alright. I'm gonna start with up here actually. Work my way down. Delete that. Turn the wireframe on so we can see what the shape of the car looks like in the back. And where's my logo pack? That's the other thing I need, my logo pack. Nope. Main logo pack right here. Okay, so shit. Okay. I have to make a duplicate of that. Because I have to change this Racing with Epilepsy logo to a different font. What was the other font that I was using? This one right here. Okay, and then we take that layer, and I need to put that on the car. Right across there. Make it, pure white. Fuck, all my colors that I had in here gone. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna take font size and bring it down quite a bit. Still too big. Actually, hold on. Change the size of this entirely. Okay, there we go. Alright. Get it somewhat centered on the rear end of the car here by bringing those in. Alright. This is the late model stock. My bad. Okay, so it looks like the whole rear end of the car is pretty self-explanatory. Okay, so I'm gonna try two things. I'll put that there. We are going to export this. And then we've got the super late model. Wait, it's... Huh? Was it me or was it out of order last time? Because I was like scrolling down to the bottom of the S's and I just wasn't seeing it before. I could have swore the order was like backwards or some shit last time. Yeah, it's... Okay, now, yeah, it was in like the opposite order. It's fucking weird, dude. All right, so we're looking for. I could just, instead of like trying to scroll through, I could just go ahead and do this. Just export it directly as the right car. We're gonna have the wireframe on it, but it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have enough space. I don't think I'm going to put the badge on there. I think I'm going to do the horizontal logo. Which one is scale?
posture is the last to a shoulder cold. A quick turn from this to that, and throw it all in and then you fold. Why the hell do I even try? My heart ripped out an empty shell. Another failure is just my life. What was the point of our journey? Another face becoming blurry. From that day in May we were one. It was you and I against the world. Inseparable and building a life. Tearing down walls and shining a light.
I think that puts it like, yeah, that puts it pretty much like centered on the car. Okay. Export that again. Yeah, there we go. Nope, I am changing all of that. These are the new colors. That'll just show the car if somebody doesn't have trading paints. Okay. What does show custom decals do? I have no idea. Alright. Okay, so now it's showing the right number style. For some reason before it wasn't. For a minute.
My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other. Inconsolable and building a life inside. Building up wasn't twisting the knife.
Stock wheels, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So the rear end of the car was good now. We took care of that. Merge those two layers together. And the front end is already good. Now we gotta do the sides and the roof. You know what, roof first, because I'm going to hate that. Doing what I've been doing to the roof of these cars, like... I fucking hate it, dude. And I'll show you why. Okay, so path tool. I fucking hate this thing. I like it. I like using it in Illustrator. I do not like using it in GIMP at all whatsoever. Not at all.
Have you ever noticed that Ty Gibbs looks like Jojo Siwa?
Fuck, dude, I've never thought of that. That's fucking hilarious, though. But I've never actually thought of that.
Said. Grinning, squinting face.
It's freaking funny though. Alright, path tool. Let me go over to that other layer and get rid of the design. We can see a little better here. I've got to center this on the... which one was the center line? It's this one right here. Wait, really? Yeah. That is the center line on the car. Car is offset, that's why. I'm trying to get this lined up like exact, because I'm going to use this path for the pathing of what was I going to say? I'm going to use it for the path that the text is going to follow. It's going to go across the top of the windshield. So I'm kind of being super anal about this right now. Just trying to get this lined up. That looks fairly good. And on this part, I know this part is like super monotonous and like really kind of like this is a completely different side of racing that most people don't see. But like, and I know not every racing team goes through this, but like especially when you think about the guys on like the NASCAR Cup level, this is how they're designing paint schemes now, kind of, essentially. Like they design them on the computer, they're absolutely meticulously like gone through, made sure, and now they're doing it on a different level than I am because I am nowhere near anything that those guys fucking do. Obviously, but yeah, paint schemes are done these days like on the computer, and then they're basically printed as wraps that they wrap to the car. Alright. So now what we can do is we can take the text that we have in here. Where is it? It's up here. It's these two. Put this in here, and then I've also got to get the other one. And put this in here. Now we get to do the annoying part. Which, I mean, using the path tool in GIMP is already the annoying part, but there's another annoying part. I remember back when I used to use, like, Photoshop and Illustrator, it was so easy. Seems like it was always so fucking easy. And then you just get to that point where you're like, it just doesn't seem worth it financially for you to keep on using them. And there are amazing free tools out there like GIMP, it's just... It just never feels quite right. So we sized it down. Let's just blindly see if it works, if it lines up correctly.
Think back to a time many years ago. It was nothing
It's not centered. Okay. So, hold on. Let's try that again now. Aha! Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Probably go down to about 40. We're gonna increase the gap between each letter. Probably add like one more space between each word. It lines up perfectly with the end of the path on each side, which lines up perfectly with the edge of the A-pillar coming up. Okay, so that shit just lined up perfectly there. I'm probably gonna have to size that down though. Let me look. Yeah, because I have to fit the racing with epilepsy thing up there too, so I'm gonna have to size that down slightly. Alright. Okay, so what we'll do is reduce the font size slightly, then we'll see where that puts us on that layer. Alright. I might go down another click on the... Oh, hold on. Go down another click on that. Or two. Do another space in between each. Maybe that right there. Looks pretty centered, and it's small enough. Let me see. That's small enough to fit a whole nother line of text up there, I think. Well, I'm gonna have to count the ribbon at the bottom too, so maybe not. I'm gonna have to go down to probably about 30. Okay, so go down to 30. Probably do... Let's see here. Shit. It's a little off center. That's looking closer. Maybe just in a little bit more. And that should be good. Yeah. Alright. I don't care about that layer so much anymore, as now I care about this path right here. Make a new layer. Let's do path to selection. And on that layer we will do I need to grab that purple there. Wait, that is the right purple, right? 652 D9. Okay, yeah. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. It's going a little slower than normal. See how the car looks with that on there. Oh. I have to do the other set of words, but yeah. The other thing is not on the back. Where did that go? Okay. Whew. Holy shit. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and take that and we're gonna merge that down onto the main decal layer so I don't forget about it again and actually turn it off or delete it or, you know, whatever. That was a mini panic attack right there, real quick. You guys could probably hear my brain breaking during that. And if you guys were wondering, yes, my brain was it felt like my brain was overheating. Alright, let's see here. We're going to that and let's just see how it works. Definitely way off. How'd that work? It's a little better, it's not as far off. Still not what we want. Let's see how this works. Definitely better. That's probably it right there. Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn off that layer. We're gonna make a new layer. This path to selection. There we go. Deselect the path. There, now it's ready for me to move. And doesn't get cut off by the number either. Hell yeah. Okay, so a lot of that stuff is done now. The only thing I have to do is I have to change out the Racing with Epilepsy logos, and then I've got to redo the whole side of the car. Do those Racing with Epilepsy logos real quick. That's going to be quicker and easier. Okay, so we're going to switch it clockwise, then we're going to size it down. slightly bigger than the old one. That'll make it just a little bit more visible. Get it right up there. Okay. What I can do with this is I'm just gonna get rid of the old logo. Done. And I've got to do these, which are going to be at an angle, so it'll be a little more difficult. Gonna have to line it up a little bit better. And then I can just do the sides. Sides are going to be somewhat easy. Okay, let's see here. Take the same logo. Gonna have to be sized down a good bit. Okay. And then let me layer. And where's the center of the other logo? Right around there. Shit, I'm gonna have to make a copy of that. Duplicate that first for the other side. Okay, it's gonna be a decent bit of an angle. Here, the thing we do have to do is we have to flip it. Now we can rotate it. That particle, logo, get rid of it. Get rid of it. There we go. So what I will do is I'll export it and we'll take a look. Good. It's good. It's good. Kind of hard to see unless you get in close, but now I gotta redo the sides of the car. what that's going to involve is I go from the back of the car to the front. This is going to be the rear quarter panel. Let me look at the body lines in the car real quick. Okay. So basically don't want to be inside of this because this section is where it angles out and then this is where it's flat again. So basically make it so his beak stops right before that. Let's take a look at how that actually looks on the car. Yeah. So it's much bigger than it is up here. That's why we're getting rid of it up here and we're moving it back here. Alright. Let me do a new Texas Speed logo on the car now. I can see where the number blocks are. When the world feels cold, I look up to the sky where your light unfolds. A shimmering glow in the vast deep abyss. My North Star, my guide. You're the reason I fly. Oh, North Star. Okay, that'll probably be good right there. And then when the winds of doubt start to howl and scream, I'll chase your light like a distant dream. I know it looks really fucked up right now because everything's on top of each other, but let's just bear with me here. We're gonna keep working it here. Let's see, looking at the car now. basically anything past these ridges right here. So about there is fine. And then we don't want it to be cut off by the exhaust, so yeah, let me see, probably about there somewhere. Okay, let me export just to check the size. Yeah, that's gonna have to be moved over slightly. The size of the Texas Speed logo is pretty decent. So what I'm gonna do with the Texas Speed logo is go a bit further, or the U.S. Air Force logo. I'm gonna do the same with the Texas Speed logo. Export goes. It works. You can see it. We're good. Okay, now at this point, what I can do is I can here and I can select everything back. Make sure I'm not cutting off any of the decal on the rear end. There. Bam. Instantly cleaned it up. What I might do is I might angle this a little bit, like move this over and then kind of like tilt it down, like rotate it slightly. The Texas Speed logo. Okay, so there's a couple things I need to do over here now. Try to fit this in there. Will that work in there? Yeah, that'll work. Might move the Air Force logo up a little bit to make it so they're a little bit even on their height, but yeah. Yeah, they look a little bit more centered to each other now. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the lettering down there. It's gonna be sketchy. I always find lettering down there to be really kind of difficult because sometimes you just don't know exactly where it gets cut off all the time. And it seems like the body lines on every car is different, and how how everything kind of, I don't know. Wait, no, I'm not going to use scale. I'm going to use the text tool since it's still a text layer. Alright. I might be able to get that in there with that gap being right there, which will work great. I'm also trying to be mindful of what this side skirt's actually gonna look like. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's just see what that looks like. Okay, so I knew it has to be more of an angle here. It's definitely gonna have to be at an angle because that on the template it's at an angle. We're gonna have to size that down a little more. I'm gonna have to size it down more, maybe go down to a size 30 on the foot. Just because that ribbon takes up so much space underneath the R. But I really like how the R like goes into a ribbon. See what that looks like. Yeah. Because then now I can kind of rotate it so it'll follow the angle of the side skirt, the body line of the side skirt. You see where the body line kind of goes at an angle, the crease, the side skirt there. Let me check. Alright, there we go. I was trying to make sure the very center of the text box was at the very edge of the crease, so now, like, as I rotate it, it should rotate perfectly on that crease. means now, since you can't see the... For now, I'll change the color of the text back again. I'm going to duplicate that so we have another text layer for the other side of the car, because it's going to have to be at a different angle. And I don't want to keep on rotating the same layer, because it'll get lower and lower quality each time. Okay, it's looking like it's pretty even on both sides. It's like right on that middle line, and then it's like right on that middle line on the crease. So, me rotate it like that. Turn off that other layer. Alright. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna now we will block the alpha channel. Bam. Alright, there we go. I might actually move it over a couple clicks so the slot for the jack will be like more centered between these two words. But yeah. That layer real quick and take a look. Nope, nope. The fuck? I hate Windows 11 sounds. There we go. I'll probably actually come up one more pixel. Just like that. There we go. Now we're gonna do it to the other side of the car. Which should be pretty easy now, because I will move this down to the decal layer. All of these other ones need to be copied. That one's done, so I'll merge that one down. That one's fine. Let me see here. Okay, so we're gonna start from the back of the car to the front. duplicate that. Rotate it 180 degrees, and then we will put it in like the same spot. I will also flip it horizontally so he's looking the same way. You know what, never mind. Nope. We're not gonna do that. I don't want it to harm the image quality in any way. Like, I've already made it this size, so I'm gonna keep it this size. Okay, there we go. Shit, nope, don't merge that down yet, because I gotta delete the other side of the decal layer. Alright, so now we're gonna take this one, we're gonna duplicate this layer. We're gonna take this original one down, we are gonna rotate it the way we wanted to before. Just a little bit. Yeah, like literally just 2.5 degrees. There. Take this layer, bring it up here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rotate it 180 degrees. Check to see if it we are gonna rotate it. Before I rotate this though, there we go. I've got it positioned pretty much where I want it. I was looking at the center point of the image, so okay, before I do that though, I'm gonna do the US Air Force logo, since that's gonna be like right in the way and I don't want the two logos overlapping each other. So I'm gonna duplicate this one. Fucking love this song, by the way. So I did it like 1 degree more up here. Okay, there we go. I've got that where I want it. Okay, so now, just like I did with the other side, since we've got basically this entire layer where all those decals were before done, now I can do this. I can just highlight all of what we had already had on the side of the car. Cleaned up everything now. Okay, so there's one more logo that I have to move up, I think. Nope, 2. Well, 1 logo and 1 text layer. So all of those layers there were good. All of that stuff is ready to be put on the car. Down on the decals layer. Okay, now flip this. Hell yeah. I don't know if you guys even find any of this interesting at all, but I mean, this is the stuff that I do on the back end to have the cars look the way they do that we race when we race. And this is why there's a lot of shops out there that charge money for paint schemes, and they are way better than I am at designing paint schemes. Like, hands down, no matter what, there are a lot of people that are out there that are better than me at designing paint schemes for race cars, and they charge good money for them. But this is a time investment. And my car is simple, and look at my time investment. You gotta think a much more elaborate paint scheme with all sorts of cool designs on it and shit like that. You might have somebody, you know, spend like 12 hours on a paint scheme. And they're gonna charge you a good price for it. And it's like, well, that's because if somebody takes like 8 to 12 hours of their time, and you gotta think they're, you know, even if they only charge $10 an hour, which they're not going to, that's completely unheard of usually, but like, if it takes 10 hours to make a paint scheme and you're only charging $10 an hour, then it's only $100, which, I mean, $10 an hour is not a survivable wage. Yeah, that's the other copy of that. Okay, so those are ready to go down there. I turn off that path now that I don't need. So I think the last thing I have to do is I gotta get the lettering up here on this side skirt. And then we're good to go see what it looks like. Shit, I turned it upside down. I'm not gonna be able to have it like that. I gotta, because when I go to edit the text layer, it's just gonna flip it back over. Shit. Alright, well. Edit, yep. Alright. Okay, that's actually good. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Okay, yeah, that'll work great. Yeah, that'll work well. The side skirt, we're again gonna have to look at the body lines here and adjust this. Can I not see the history on here anymore? Okay, so let's see here. So these first couple lines are probably where it's curving in. so there we go. The center of the logo is pretty much where I need it. Alright, wait, what? Is that side skirt actually like level? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I know a way to make this easier. Let's go down another. Okay, it does start to slightly curve. Or, twist, so I will have to... Okay, I have to take a couple of spaces out of that. Okay. And then I will have to rotate it ever so slightly. yeah, that's a lot better.
In the dance of life, I'll never sway. For in every ending, there's a
Maybe it was too much, actually. I think it's only like, what? Yeah, too much. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go back on that. Nope. Back on that.
like a puzzle, missing a crucial piece, incomplete picture.
So what I'm gonna do is
No rewind, time keeps flowing, different lives, and a heart that is forever broken. Far too late to make things right. Trapped in this
then what we'll probably do is like half a degree.
thoughts recurring, wounds rip open, the constant reminders of the time we shared. So it's shut, but you keep on calling, bleeding out. These wounds will stay forever open.
Oh yeah, that looks good. Alright, so now we can lock the alpha channel, turn our design back on, and there we go.
No second chance, no resurrection.
Alright. So I think that's pretty much good. The only thing we really have to do now is we got to do the spec map. Turn the wireframe off. So now we can export the car so you guys can see what it looked like without the wireframe on. That cleaned it up a good bit. Only thing is you can see with the spec mapping, you can see the outline of the old logos on the car. And that'll, I'm gonna change that here in a minute. See, there's like the old stickers haven't been washed completely off the car. It's almost like it leaves the residue there, and you can still see the outline of it. So we're gonna fix that now. You can really see it right there. We're gonna fix all that. Oh, hold on. Let me duplicate that. these other decal layers first. Okay. So we don't get anything confused. Okay, and I already had it set up for the proper spec mapping on the design of the car. Cool. So everything was already done except those new decals. Alright. Lock the alpha channel, and then we do have to go back and check spec map settings. These are the spec map settings that I like to use. So we're gonna go with a regular sticker color. So for red we need a value of 32. Wait, what did I say? 32? Yeah. Wait, no. I need to just go with white because we just need grayscale. Go. Now we're going to duplicate this layer again. On our green layer, we're going to do trying to think what we're going to do on our green layer. 68. Couldn't remember what we're supposed to do. There we go. Okay, now duplicate. And then I know with this one we're supposed to just do straight black, just 0 brightness, 0, 0. So this one. The blue is like the clear coat layer of the spec map. So now if we export this as r_spec our number, replace, export, and it fixed itself. So the spot where you could see the outline of the other logos, like up here and stuff, it's gone. Now it looks all nice and smooth. Look at the way that freaking light reflects off that purple. Alright. So that car is now done. Which means what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload it to YouTube. Or not to YouTube, but to Trading Paints. God damn, I can't talk today. Holy shit. Okay, so Trading Paints, super late model. Choose new paint. Super late model. There we are. And then we're going to do the spec map too. Let's put a spec map on it. There it is. And we got it. Cool. There we go. So now we're good on that too. And then
I see you standing there, a spark in your eyes, but I'm trying to fight it. I'm not one for goodbyes.
man, let's see
My
here.
heart's racing fast, it's a dangerous
Save that
game,
design.
but I don't want the fire, I don't want the blame. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared.
Okay, so select a different car. What was the next car that we were gonna work on? I do have to finish up my modified.
I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance. Every laugh that we share pulls me deeper inside, but I'm holding back tears, trying hard to.
Well, we got the super late model done, so that's cool.
I build up these walls, but they're crumbling down with every sweet moment.
I've got to get my modified finished up too. So that's one that I should do.
But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance.
Alright.
I wish I could breathe without feeling this way, but your smile's a magnet, drawing me to stay. I'm torn.
Okay, this is the spec mapping on our modified.
In this game of love,
There we go.
will I fall?
Turn off the wireframe. We need to fix this up. We got the super late model done, so that was cool. Super late model's done for tomorrow. We're gonna run that car for the first time tomorrow. Well, that paint scheme on the super late model. Let's take a look at our modified. This is the paint scheme that we're running right now, and we're gonna be running this paint scheme Monday and Tuesday for the final 2 times. And then this paint scheme will be retired as we switch to the new paint scheme.
I don't wanna hide. Falling in love, it's a risk I can't ignore. Maybe
Okay.
it's time to open that door. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of
Start with the rear end of the car.
the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from
Alrighty then.
feelings yet longing to dance. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from
And then let's let's get the other logo as well. With other text, the text layer. Make it white so we can see it on the purple background. Purple on purple's kind of hard to see. Since it was the same exact color, like same exact shade of purple, it was impossible to see. Down there. Go. I just got a notification. Wait, it's 12. We just had a YouTube video come out. That's what it was. Our NASCAR Gen 4 Cup Series video just came out. On the YouTube channel. So let's clear out what we already had here. And then let's get ready to export this to the proper folder. Once I set up where it goes, at that point I can just hit Control E to export, and it'll export to like the same place and file that I had last exported to. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be SK. Okay, so that list was upside down. This one's ours. Export. Now from every change we make to this car, we can just hit Control E and then it just automatically exports. Alright, so let's take a look at why did that turn like lavender color on the rear bumper? Oh well, whatever. Oh, it's because the wireframe is on. So so this is the rear end of the car now. So the rear end of the car is good. Okay. So I'm gonna swap out the Racing with Epilepsy logo there. Okay. Changing out that Racing with Epilepsy logo is going to probably be the easiest, right? Real quick. Player 90 degrees counterclockwise. Put it down there where the other one is. Okay, there we go. Old decal layer, what we'll do is we'll highlight just this little section here. And delete that. There, that cleaned up that one spot. Should have known that. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, I will swap out another logo. We're not going to use the Roadcock setup logo right there, the Roadcock setup shop logo, because we're going to put something else there. I'm just gonna kind of see here. If this works. see. Okay, that should look better like that. And then I do need to swap out the other Racing with Epilepsy logo, and then I need to fix the sides of the car. I wonder if we can get the other logo, the other, like right there. I mean, I might be able to get it together there. Maybe.
I saw you in a dream many years ago. I remember
Does that look like it work?
smile that pierced through the dark
Maybe.
of my life. Shadows fade, illuminate the frozen wasteland of my heart begins to thaw. Reborn from ashes.
Nah, nobody's gonna see that. Ain't nobody gonna see that at all. Fuck. Okay. You know what? Well, no, because it's showing the number wrong.
And gave life. Seasons change, rejuvenate. The frozen wasteland of my heart is now gone. Reborn from ashes, the phoenix blooms. It was you I've been waiting for.
Okay, so
it was you in another life we must have known, so comfortable and right, a sense of coming home.
I'll see if I can put that somewhere else.
Falling into place, a
Oh
feeling
shit.
deep inside,
I gotta
two
change
souls
that.
so intertwined.
Glad I looked at that. Okay, so delete that.
I've been waiting for.
This is why you check your work.
I've been searching for. It was you. I've been waiting.
There we go. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Much better.
It was you. I've been searching for. It was you. I've been waiting for.
Do now is I need to figure out what I want to do on the sides of the car.
In a world of colors, I only see black and white. Every road I wander,
I know one thing I'm gonna do is definitely we are putting the setup shop on there.
hope, my guiding star. In a world of options, all else are subpar. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. Footsteps echo like shadows in the night. A path laid before me, my guiding light. Heartbeats racing, fear starts to fade. With every decision, a promise is made. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the
There we
leap.
go.
In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. One choice, one way.
Yeah, I put those together, and then let's see. The other thing was that Racing with Epilepsy logo, which yeah we got. We're good.
In my eyes, this ends one way.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to go down like that one real quick.
One broken
Because I gotta copy this and flip it to the other side of the car.
No turning back, just me and you. This This one choice is my dream coming true. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave.
Okay, there we go.
Lured back to you by promises of all I ever wanted, a lesson I never seemed to learn. An angel in disguise, drawn in by her eyes. Some kind of sick fucking game. Do you not feel guilt and shame? The sweetest fruit is easy to poison, and the hungry always
Just trying to make sure I move this stuff far enough back to where,
Caught in a clutch is when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis. Twice a fool, yet still I yearn for more. The most beautiful plants are always the most toxic. My deadly nightshade, my angel's trumpet. In this case, you're the drug, and I'm the addict. This should have been an obvious choice. Now I'm blue in the face and have no more voice. This was supposed to be.
make sure that other part's good.
This time it's shame on me.
Yeah, because that one's good.
By the mantis, caught in her clutches when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis. Twice a fool.
Okay, so now I have to figure out what I'm gonna do is Texas Speed logo.
Another trap set by the mantis. Caught in her clutches when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis. Twice a fool, yet still I yearn for more. Another trap set by the mantis. Caught in her clutches when I should have known better.
We're gonna do the longer Texas Speed logo, the horizontal one, I should say. Make it so it's short enough to run down the side of the car there, following the body line of the car. Have it too incredibly wide. That should be fine. But we'll see in a minute. I want to make sure I duplicate that layer first. Get this one up and out of the way. Oh, that's gonna be more difficult right there. I forgot about that. That side of the car is way shorter. Let's take a look at getting rid of some of those decals that I already had there. Nope. Okay.
The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me. The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me.
Let me get rid of that number block. A wireframe off and look to at least see what it looks like. Okay, that's not too bad. I might be able to put something in there. There, I don't know. Yeah, I might be able to get something in there. Alright, it is, TW, just let me know it's break time. I'm gonna get up and go take the dogs outside. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go let both the dogs outside and let them run around in the yard, especially since it's nice and sunny. So I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to keep the music playing so you guys can continue to listen to music. And I'll be right back.
turbine energy. Said. Thernic one shroom lurk I cleaning so AFK a bunch.
just close my eyes to escape this endless night. Time stood still, the clock unwound. In the silence I was drowned. Every breath a heavy sigh as I let the memories fly. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. Memories like ghosts in my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. With every tear a story told. In this silence I feel so cold, counting moments one by one as the shadows blend with the sun. In the echoes I find my peace, in the chaos I seek release. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. If I could turn back time, rewrite the stars that never aligned. But here I stand on the edge of goodbye, with a heart that's heavy and no will to try. So I'll close my eyes and let the darkness unfold. In the quiet of the night I'll find my way home. With the rhythmic sounds I'll fade into the night, just a whisper in the dark, lost to the light. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic
I'm back. Sorry about that. It's nice outside, and the dogs just wanted to stay outside and freaking walk around and roll around on the grass and everything else. So I just stayed outside for a while with the dogs. It's nice outside. It's nice and warm. Nice and warm and sunny. Well, kind of. It's like in the 70s. I mean, it's not like hot or anything, but it's nice. Okay. So, and Torben Energy, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope cleaning goes well. Uh, I did some of that over the last few days when I had a few days off from streaming. I did a good amount of vacuuming. We got the new we got the new filters for the shop vac. We got a set of wet filters, and we got a set of dry filters. So I did a little bit of, cleaning that we needed. I vacuumed like the whole house. Went and emptied like the outbound like drain with like the wet filter. Just like sucked all the water out of the washing machine and cleaned out the filter in there that had some lint and shit in it. I love the shop vac that we have. I refuse to use like a regular household vacuum. Usually like regular household vacuums are such cheap pieces of crap. Go. Get rid of that layer on here. Now I need to take the other one and move it up here. Flip it 180 degrees, and then also gonna rotate it as well. Only by about 6 degrees. Fine. Okay. Okay. So there's a couple of logos I'd like to fit on, but I'm not sure where to fit them. Let's see here. Thinking maybe right here actually. Like I might be able to put it in here. But I don't know. I need to change the text speed logo up there. Like right there, I need to flip that back. I need to flip that over. Let's fix this up here now. Layer, transform, flip 180 degrees. We are gonna have to resize it too. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's gonna get cut off. Unless I put it like right there. Unfortunately, that's probably just gonna get cut off up there. Oh, fuck, dude, that sucks. Does it look better if it's further back on the car like that? Exactly. It's probably going to be the best spot for it, unfortunately. Shit. I understand, like, I literally have it to absolute hardness, and it's just not. Know how to fucking fix that. Delete. Okay. Okay, so I might swap that out. Don't know where else I'd put it. Just looking at the front end and trying to figure out what I want to do there. Really not sure. Um, I will. Let me see if I can put this over here. I think that spot's wider than it is tall. but we'll check. Yeah, I might be able to just do the wider logo there. And then get rid of that roadcock logo. But just do this. Grab this logo, put it here. Obviously we are gonna have to transform it to like flip it on its side. Alright, there we go. Motherfucker, actually that might be too wide. How does that look? It's not too bad if you actually look at the car kind of close. I know that we don't legitimately actually have this like in the sim, but like I always liked the little details of race cars, like whenever we used to go to car shows, like whenever like Dad and I went with like Chris or anybody else to like car shows for any of the race teams that we're working with. And I always liked always at the beginning of the year before the racing season started going to car shows and getting to see like the fine details of the cars up close, because you don't see half the shit like from the grandstands. I mean, you see some of the bigger shit that's really important on the car, but you don't see a lot of the finer details and some of the fine. Let's see. We've got that on the back of the car bigger than that. Anyways, I think we're good. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it at that. Well, I do have to clean up the rear end, but yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. I already merged that stuff down, huh? That's not good. Oh. Um. Okay, I completely screwed a lot of that up. Because I forgot I merged some layers down onto each other when I shouldn't have. Okay, so all of that is good now. And there's nothing in the way of any of that, so I can actually merge that down now. That one's in place where I want it. I can merge that down. Stopped. Oh, you guys couldn't even hear it. What the fuck? Shit, I'm sorry. Alright, okay, deleted that one off the decals layer. Merge that down now. This one's gonna be tough. This is that layer that I really didn't like messing with before. Flip the wrong layer. My bad. Okay. Side of the car is cursed.
Waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real. I cannot believe that it's over now.
Okay.
Close my eyes again for one last glimpse of peace. Waking up, end of a dream, open eyes, ending this scene, I dream no more. was so perfect. I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream, end of a dream.
Bam. There we go.
Ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more.
There. Fucking hate how there's barely any room on that side of the car. Alright,
Waking up, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene. I dream no more. I dream no more.
okay, I'm trying to think here. I think I am gonna go with that the more like badge style rather than the super long horizontal one that was harder to read here.
Storm, they come and they go, a flickering flame in the twilight's glow. We could have had it all, the perfect end, but you threw it away and we became strangers again. You're a constant daydream that haunts my mind, a sweet illusion that I cannot find. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain, a love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your
What I'll probably do is I'll probably move this logo. I'm moving it over a little bit.
They linger and ache, a heart full of hope, but it's starting to break all over again. I'm tethered to the shadows of what could have been in this silent longing. I wear my own sin. I wear my own sin.
Go.
Limerence, you bittersweet pain, a love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why, and I'm stuck here yearning.
And then I'll delete what's already here.
It's like I died a second time. It's like I died a second time.
I know the wireframe is still on. So I can move this away from those suspension components. That's what I was trying to do, is I was trying to check where it wouldn't start getting cut off by some of this stuff. I can move it back a little bit over further now, but yeah. There we go, that's pretty good. Gets pretty much almost everything on the car, except the Never Stop Racing logo. I'm gonna put that like down the, I already know where I'm gonna put it. Down the A-pillar. Okay, so now I need the wireframe back on, and I'm gonna have to turn this white layer off. So I want to bring that text layer in first. So here's our Never Stop Racing text layer. I want to edit this. Make it so it's white so we can see it better. Turn off the white layer. That way this will be like showing on a purple background, and we just swap the colors after. Alrighty then. Okay. Will 22 work? I think that's gonna be too tall. Let's see. I don't want this to be too long, but at the same time, guess I just don't really have a way to test it other than just go for it. So I guess let's just do that. I'm gonna duplicate that layer. And we're only gonna edit the one that we're looking at, just in case we fuck something up. Always good to have a backup. We'll see how that looks. I should probably change it and line it up with the body lines, huh? That's gonna be a bitch. That work?
Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow.
That actually...
There's just a roll of the dice.
Hold on.
A rush of connection, a game of vibes.
Is there a way to
Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast.
make it so, like, gradually...
Never looking back, every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire.
Dude, what I think would be really cool is if the text gradually got bigger as it went.
The midnight whisper secrets in the dark. With every fleeting moment he's leaving a mark. He dances through the shadows, love a charade, collecting memories but never feels betrayed. He's got a heart like a dartboard, targets in sight. One fling, two flings, living for the night. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast, chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. But when the morning light breaks and the laughter fades, he counts the empty bottles, the choices he made. Is there more to this game than just chasing the thrill? A heart full of echoes, can it ever be filled? Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast, chasing
Okay,
the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast, chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. He's always wanting more. He's always wanting more.
Yeah, so those are 16. What if, like, the next 3 spaces are 17? And the next 3 are 18. So they gradually get larger as it goes. Let's see how dumb that looks. Oh, hold on. Okay, now let's try it. So the lettering gets larger as you go. It's actually not bad. Go back to that. Let's try something different here. So that's where I started at 16. 17. Fifteen, 16, 17. I don't think this is gonna work. I think it's gonna get too big. Watch, this is gonna look absolutely fucking ridiculous. Trying to find a way to like line the top of the text up so it looks like the top of the text is like even with the body line. Oh, it cut off the shit. I didn't notice that. There we go. That was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't notice that I cut off the bottom of the ribbons. Don't tell me that crazy fucking stupid idea worked. So going up 1 point on the font, each letter did that. Which actually doesn't look terrible. I'm just thinking that maybe I might be able to start sizing it up a little bit later. Yeah, we might just be able to go with 17 on those. Like all those. Okay, and then... that was 17, 18, 19.
Every step I take feels heavy with regret. Haunted by the moments that I can't forget. We were once invincible, now we're standing still, chasing after echoes against our will. We rise just to watch it break.
Let's try this one more time.
Every choice we make in the fleeting moments when we had it all. Now we're just a memory in this rise and fall. So I'll keep on walking through this endless night, searching for the pieces of a fading light. In this bittersweet journey, I hear the call of love that once was ours in the rise and fall.
Let's see. Okay, that actually works pretty well.
You made your bed, now lay in it. I said my piece, but obviously I'm not worthy. You brought me back from the edge just to be the one who pushes me in the end. I should have seen it coming. A powerful spell.
Okay, before I rotate that again, I'm gonna make a copy of that. I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna rotate it again. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna make that R just a little bit bigger.
From love to done, you got your wish, you have won. Why does he get your hand? What makes him the better man? Sucked right back in, only to be tossed out like yesterday's garbage. But it's my own fault for falling into your trap again. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst for doubling this hurt. You have reserved your
Okay,
spot
so
in
that's good now.
and man, a bus to it.
Yeah, that looks cool. Alright. Let's do it to the other side now. Wireframe back on. And now it goes the other way. So now I have to do this the opposite way. So so start with 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, okay. Down just a little bit. Okay, and then
from boisterous laughs to a shoulder cold. A quick turn from this to that, and throw it all in and then you fold. Why the hell do I even try? My heart ripped out
let's see.
an empty shell.
Transform 180 degrees, and then we will do this.
What was the point of a journey? Another face becoming blurry. From that day in May we were one. It was you and I against the world. Inseparable and building a life. Tearing down walls and shining a light. All the memories fading away. All the time we shared just to become strangers again. Build it up just to tear it all down. A foundation made of sand. I open up and your blood runs cold. Another excuse you hide behind.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go down on the size big time. There.
You say you love, I knock at your door, and I hear the dead wolf. What was the point of a journey? My vision was just blurry. Then
Okay, so
we were one. It was you and
This is all good size. The R was way too big, and then this R is too big. So
my vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other, inconsolable and building a life inside. Building up walls and twisting the knife. What was the point of our journey?
so let's see here.
Vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other.
So this was okay size. That was okay size. That was okay. 19, 20. One. So I know that some of it down here is gonna have to be smaller. Like these are gonna have to be like 17. These could probably be like 18. This, I want to keep it at 20. These probably at about 20 or so. This one probably 22. Next one's okay, so that R in racing is still too big for that smaller edge of the. The rest of it looks good. trying to get it right where I want it. That's way closer. I mean, I would like to get it down to like here. So maybe reduce the size of that R just a little bit more. Not quite. I still made it a little smaller than that. Maybe 17 will work. Where did I do the other one at? So it was like a sliver off the... Okay, so it was about that much. I still need to reduce the size of that R like one more click. Flip 180 degrees. .32 is like pretty much the sweet point on this.
Travel back in time.
One more click. That has to be it. God damn, that R is so much smaller now. It went from like not being as noticeable to now it's like very clearly noticeable that it's way freaking smaller. It's just not gonna work. Because now it looks really dumb with it being that small. Let's see. Maybe just reduce the size of everything a little bit. Do everything as like 18. And then maybe do this is like 15, 16, 18. What about 18? Maybe just this one letter being a tick slower, or a tick smaller. I don't know about that. Okay. Try there. So now this can be way bigger. So what we'll probably do is alright. So this worked out fine. The R is 15, the rest of the letters are 16. So then this will be 18. This will be Should make it easier to line up the top of the text. That might be better now. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take both of those layers, merge them together. I'm gonna lock the alpha channel, and then I'm gonna, whoa. Take the purple bar, fill. Can't see it now, but now we're going to turn the design back onto the car. Never stop racing. Okay. Think I'm gonna call that good. We just gotta do the that layer on it. The spec layer. Fix all the yeah, there you go. Fix all that. Let's where's the okay, that's the tub. The roll bar. Turn off the number blocks. Okay, those are the nerf bars. Let's export this. some car parts. Get rid of the decals. Decals. We're gonna take this and we're gonna copy this. Let's take a look at what's what here on this layer. Okay, so that's the I don't know what the orange was that I did for that, but we'll find out. Lock the alpha layer on the decals. And now we can... 32 was what we used on the red channel last time. Copy that. Gotta move it down here and put it on the let's see, these are, yeah, those are car parts. Leave that on. Let's see, then I need to get the 68 brightness. That's gonna be this one. Copy that. Put it down here. And this is when we're gonna choose just straight black, no brightness. Then we will export this as the spec map. Export, replace, export. There we go. And that cleaned up the spec map on the car. Look at the frickin' bumper. Dude, look at that coat on the bumper. Dude, I love the frickin' huh. I wonder what those patches are. Hold on. Hold on. What were these patches for? Where is that on the thing? What comes there on the template? Did I delete something off the original template? So glad I have the original unedited versions. Come on. Load. There's nothing there. Yeah, what did they put there? What in the fuck did they put there? I don't know. I'm not even gonna pretend to know what they were doing. But whatever they did, yeah. iRacing must have had a reason to do that. Dude, I love the way the purple on the Nerf bars shines. That. How beautiful that fucking shines. Hell yeah. Alright. Only thing that I would like is if we had the rear bumper shine exactly like the Nerf bars. I don't remember where the rear bumper is though. I'd have to look. That? Oh no, no, because it's also purple. It's just a different shade of on the spec map. Where is that on the spec map? Is it right there? No. No, that's not. Dude, it is somewhere. I don't know where. I'm trying to find the actual rear bumper on the template. It's got to be somewhere in there, doesn't it? Which one of those parts is completely different from the rest? Okay, well, that didn't help. But right here. No, those are all the same. Iris and is it that? Is that? Let's see, that section right there. Right here.
When the world feels cold, I look up to the sky where your light unfolds. A shimmering glow in the vast deep abyss. My North Star, my guide. You're the reason I fly. Oh, North Star, lead me home through the shadows.
If I do this, and if I come up here and go to this, and I decide to make it, I don't know, what color is the rest of that layer? I don't even know what color I did for that layer. That's not pure white, is it? No, it's like 90% white. Okay. Which one of these is 90? Metallic. That's what it is right there. Metallic. Why these are a thing, but they're fixing to not be a thing anymore. Okay, there we go. See how that works. Duplicate that. Put that down there. Alright, new. New Nerf bar layer down there. Let's see. So metallic, we need 40 now. Okay, and then what are we doing for a clear coat on that? Zero clear coat. Okay. So back to just 0 brightness. Okay. Now let's see. It still didn't do shit. What part of the car is that? Dude, I just don't know. On the rear end of that car like that, I just cannot figure out exactly what piece that is. Anybody know exactly what piece that is? This rear bumper. For the life of me, I can never fucking find it. I thought it would be like one of these pieces. Hold on. Oh shit. Well, that didn't help. I accidentally saved the wireframe as the spec layer, so yeah. Alrighty then. Replace, yes. Export, yes, I know. There's not even a fucking wireframe line on it. Alright, dude, I'm going back to whatever I did before. This was before I started screwing with anything at all. Just let it go. Actually, hold on. Turn the spec map off. Turn the wireframe off. Everything's done. It's ready. Export. Looks like everything's turned on, everything's good, everything's set. Export, place. There. Okay. That's the car. Fuck it, I'm keeping it like that. Okay, so now SK Modified Tour. This is a car that I'm not able to keep in here right now because I still have a couple more races on the old car. And because of that is I race in a league where we're not allowed to change paint schemes. Once we had our paint schemes set for the season, we had our paint schemes like set for the season. So I still have to run the orange car, but we are going into our final week of that. Tuesday will be our last race in the orange modified. Okay, there we go. There's the new car. New car's done. Alright, so we got the new super late model done. We got the new modified done. We have the new cup car done. Dude, that looks fucking gorgeous. The way that shines. Alrighty then. So, tour modified done, super late model done. Do we want to work on more, or do we want to go run laps? With what we've already done, because I want to get screenshots of them. So modified, super late model stock, NASCAR Cup Series. Those are all ones that I already have done now. I think I have my Gen 4 done as well. I would have to go back and look. Fuck, maybe not. Because I have to do the Super Speedway version. So this is the modified. we're gonna save all the work that we did to the modified. We're gonna delete it, or not delete it, but close it. So we've got, for the most part, we've got it done. Okay. Alright, so let's, maybe work on this. I don't know if we're gonna get around to doing a truck and Xfinity car today, but let's get as much as we can of this done before lunch. And then I'll run laps at some point. The thing that I labeled what the fuck that I still don't know what it is. Literally this thing right here on the template. I've got it labeled as WTF. I have no idea what it is. It's the only thing on the template. It's by itself. And the wireframe doesn't even help. Okay, so decals. That's all of the stickers on the car. Except this one. What the fuck is this? Where the hell? Where is that coming from? I'm so confused, but alright, whatever. That's the weirdest. I don't know where on the. Okay, so part of it is on the decal layer then. Fuck, man. The pit box colors? Where are our pit box colors at? Oh, down here? Okay, so we're just gonna make our pit box colors. Okay. Now, rear spoiler is going to be up here. Tape. Visor. Which one's which? don't know which one to use. I'm not sure if black, white, or you know, let's just go with black because black is just the normal standard color for the visors. I think when we ran, I think the late model, I think Chris's late model when Dad was working on it, this particular paint scheme they ran black anyways on the orange car. Because they never ran purple, they ran orange. Okay. So pretty much most things are going to stay the same. Blocks. I may actually take a look at the car first before I even, like, try to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. NASCAR... Oh, it's not NASCAR Gen 4 Cup, it's just Gen 4 Cup, huh? You're looking at the stock car, not the super speedway car. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that doesn't change anything. That's just what people would see if I'm not using a custom paint scheme. Okay, I don't exactly know how I want to do the rear end of this car. I do know that I'm getting rid of this part. Export this one. Gotta set up the export path again. Oh, gonna be a Gen 4. Stock cars. Stock cars, Chevy Monte Carlo 03. That's what we're looking for. God damn. I was trying to find it. Export, and there we go. Okay. Not really sure where I want to position this shit now. Do I have to have that? Like, is that mandatory? Is this right here mandatory? Oh shit, no it's not. Oh hell yeah. Alright, I already know what I'm doing. Sorry, as much as I would like to have the oh, come on. As much as I would like to have the Chevy, like in the little thing that looks like a license plate. I already know what I'm putting there. What does it look like on the template? So it's relatively smooth, even all the way down to the bottom. So I think that's kind of centered on the license plate area. Technically it doesn't really have license plates, but you know what I mean. the area that looks like an outline for where a license plate would go if this was a street vehicle. And white lettering. Just trying to make sure it's somewhat centered. I know that the car is offset, so nothing's ever going to be perfectly centered. Okay, so the back of the car is done now. And I'll merge that down onto the decals layer since there's nothing else back there. Nothing else needs to go on that part of the car. So that part of the car is completely done. Let's see. Just thinking. Sorry guys, I should probably be thinking out loud, but yeah, brain, no work. All right, we need to put the rooster on the car. that the... Yeah. There we go. Alright. Got that one right where I want it. Actually, I'll move it back a little bit further. That way we can fit the Texas Speed logo on there. Well, hold on. Actually, yeah, we'll be able to fit the Texas Speed logo in still regardless. Transformed it and moved it, and then we're going to... He's always looking towards the front of the car. I should have made his eyes like a little bit bloodshot red. For reasons. If you know, you know. And somebody's missing a chance for a team name, man. Bloodshot Eye Racing. Or Red Eye Racing. Okay, so those are on the car. I've got to adjust the Texas Speed logos now. I'm gonna have to have room to put the other logos though. So let me move those over. There's the Air Force logo. Here's the Proud Air Force Vet logo. Actually, I just want to kind of put it centered here. Or somewhat centered. Let me take this entire side of the car off. Not take the car off, but like take all the decals off this side of the car. Better.
At dtank91 said, this color scheme really fits the Gen 4.
Yeah. Thank you. What's going on, David? Or D-Tank, how you doing? Let me turn off the wireframe and the number blocks. I'm trying to figure out whether I'm going to put these two logos next to each other down here and make the Texas Speed logo longer, or if it's going to fit in here perfectly fine. I don't really have a lot of space to work with. So I'm probably gonna, yeah. But I've got the rear end of the car done. Just spec map's not done yet. You can see the outlines of all the logos I had on it before. I'm moving stuff around. How are you doing today, dude? Let me bring in the Texas Speed logo just for reference. I'm pretty sure I can get it to fit in here pretty well. Oh, it's not going to get cut off at all by anything. Actually, it might fit in there pretty well. Actually, what I'll do is I'll move those other logos over a little bit. Let me look at the... So with the number block there, I've got remove this here.
At dtank91
over here.
said, good news is got a day off work, bad news it's because I'm sick with the cold.
Oh fuck. Dude, that sucks. I mean, good news you got a day off work. Yeah, bad news is it's because you're not feeling well. That's ass. I hope you feel better. Sucks that's what it takes to get a day off work though. export, and yeah, that's actually not lined up that bad. And I do like the purple on this car. I'm not sure how long you've been in here, but I just got done doing some other cars. Like, I just finished off my super late model and my modified. Here's the modified. Yes, save the progress on that first. I love the way the purple looks on the Nerf bars. Look at that shine on the Nerf bars.
FD Tank 91.
And like that front bumper.
It's the weather change.
That front
happens
bumper,
almost
man.
every year.
Dude, look at that front
FD
bumper,
Tank
man.
91 said, I saw your modified looks good.
Oh, you saw the modified, okay. Did you see the super late model? Thank you, dude. Like, I'm loving the change. It's still kind of unfamiliar territory with me because I really like running the orange car, but yeah. This is the super late model. I love this font because of how the R forms, like naturally forms like an awareness ribbon. Like having the R form like, and it's in the same, it's in the epilepsy awareness like purple color. I've got the next gen car done too. I think I... Oh, I saved both copies of it earlier. So this is the Gunslinger SimSports car. This is the one that I'm going to be racing over in the A Squared Cup Series. I did a version of it that's a Texas Speed car as well, for if I run NIS.
I love scheme, it looks really good.
Thanks, man. I'm feeling the purple. I like the purple. It feels weird to me not running orange. And orange is my favorite color. So it feels kind of odd not running orange. I hate the way the body lines are kind of weird on this car. Like this messes with my this messes with my eyes so much. But if you look, it's because it's following the crease between seams. Between body panels. It just looks weird back there. But it's fine. It's not going to be as noticeable when it's going around the track, because like when you're looking at it back from like this angle, it's not even that noticeable. Like your eyes don't even necessarily go there, except for the fact it's the one nitpicky thing that I don't like. I don't know how I'm going to get the lettering down here. Maybe just up here. That's going to be easier because there's no exhaust coming out that side of the car. I've got to move all this stuff over to the other side of the car too, and then yeah. I'll probably put a Racing with Epilepsy logo right here. I gotta swap out this one for the new logo. Just trying to, and then I gotta redo this whole side of the car. Let me finish this side of the car first.
I'm not one for goodbyes. My heart's racing fast, it's a dangerous game.
I have like my entire decal pack in another file. So I can just move shit over and start editing it immediately. We'll switch to white so we can see it. No, wrong font.
Every laugh that we share pulls me deeper inside, but I'm holding back tears, trying hard to abide.
There we go.
I build up these walls, but they're crumbling down.
At dtank91 said, need to find a new Gen 4 league soon.
You need to find a new Gen 4 league soon. I do not know of any big ones besides is WSSR still running? Or that's the only one that I know of. Other than, well, other than Texas Speed, but that's on a I haven't been able to make that. Which sucks, because you want to know something? Last week was our last raid of this of this expansion. We're finally done working on content for this season, so now like we're on break until the next expansion comes out. Because we did all the raiding in this final season. And the next expansion should be coming out probably sometime around February or March. So now that everybody's done racing, I don't have to raid on Tuesdays.
So here's my confession, I'm fighting the tide, but with you in my heart, I don't wanna hide. Falling in love, it's a risk I can't ignore. Maybe it's time to open that door. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful
Okay, so I need to go down to
At dtank91 said, WSSR has a pretty high skill gap lol.
Yeah, it does. I've been feeling that over in Sara as well. Sara's got a big skill gap as well, and it's been kicking my ass pretty good. But I like racing over there. Oop. Just trying to space it out a little bit more. Alright, let me at least see what that looks like before I change the colors. That should be good. Yep. Okay, so let me change the color of it now. Lock the alpha channel. And fill. There we go. Now when I turn the white layer back on, I'll be able to make it larger on the other. Let's see. Turn off sponsor blocks. Are you, since you're feeling under the weather, you're not doing any racing today, you're probably not even, are you running any laps today, or are you just, like, laying back chilling, like not doing a damn thing? Or playing Battlefield? Playing Battlefield and chilling. I'm gonna do another layer of that. Although that layer is also going to be somewhat small, but it can be larger than the other one, I think, slightly. Because I think the other side, since there's no exhaust over here, we might be able to get a little bit larger text out of it. Get it centered. Okay, so gonna have to go down on the size. Now this is gonna be annoying because it's at an angle and I might have to angle it to get it like the way I need it. See the other side of the car. Yeah, it's too big. Fuck. Okay, let's see how this works. Last time I did this, I had to keep on fucking editing the size of the text. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit that. That's too close to the. Okay. That hole that they cut out of the side skirt to fit the jack under. think that's enough spaces. I hope. That looks scuffed. I already don't like the look of that. I might just move it all over here like I had it on the other side. Yeah. That's I'm not digging it. We'll put the other text there. That'll work. I've been fiddling around with these like all day. Pretty soon it'll be lunchtime. That, and then what we'll do is go back, do this, flip it. No. Just trying to grab the move tool, not keep the Let's do the other one real quick then. Size it down to like 18. Make it white so we can see it on the purple. Then we're going to put that over here. But yeah, I got into, I think it was second split again this week in Sara, or second or third split. And I was racing with guys that were like, that the SOF of the league race was like almost like 4,500. And I'm like just chilling at 2.4K or some shit like that, or 2.5K. I'm like somewhere in the middle of 2K range, and like just it is brutal competition. You cannot make any mistakes over there, even in like a low split over there, which is crazy. It's like being on the lower skill range, getting into the lower splits, and you're still in splits where like the strength of field is over 4K. It's fucking wild. But it's really clean over there. That's because their admin team does not put up with any bullshit. They... And you already know me. I love structure. Everything that I do, there always has to be a lot of structure, and they have like a lot of rules, a lot of structure. There's, you know, for them it's like everything moves is like a real, in like a really strict way. Everything is very clear and concise, and they even set up, they set up the sessions really quick too. Oh shit. I need to get that purple, is what I need. There we go. They did have an issue this day when they were this week when they were setting up the splits though. There was a little bit of a problem, and it took a few extra minutes to figure out, but I've never seen a league put up multiple splits of racing and also do it quickly like that. Okay, I need to fix this side of the car. Can I get this to actually just go up there and be perfect? Please. Oh, not image, layer. Transform. Number blocks, make sure we have those on so we know what we're doing here. And then just duplicate the Texas Speed logo. Turn the wireframe on. Rotate 180 degrees, and let's see if we can get this lined up where we want it. It's not clipping anything if I put it like right in here. Okay, and then alright, that might be good. About a half hour, just under a half hour actually, it'll be lunchtime. Let me wipe all of those logos out now.
I've been waiting for. It was you.
Turn the wireframe off, turn the number blocks off, and boom.
It was you.
Okay,
I've been waiting for.
all that's done.
It was you. I've been searching for. It was you.
I'm not gonna have enough room to put the lettering up here where I was doing before. That kind of sucks, but I've got it on the other side. Need to swap out the Racing with Epilepsy logo on the hood. I was thinking about putting it on the B pillar. Oh, wrong. Okay.
In a world of colors, I only see black and white. Every road I wander felt like a long fight. A beacon of hope, my guiding star. In a world of options, all else are subpar. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray.
Oh, yeah, no. We're not.
Truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way. One broken heart.
Okay.
One
Get rid of this on this white layer.
footsteps echo like shadows in the night. A path laid before me, my guiding light.
I didn't realize there was some weird bits that were.
Starts to fade. With every decision, a promise is made.
Yeah, there we go.
One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap.
Get the Racing with Epilepsy logo now. Take this over here. Drop it in.
Ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave.
I don't think it's gonna. It's not gonna look good on those B pillars. It's gonna be too small. Damn near gonna be too small where it is on the hood.
One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. No turning back, just me and you. This one choice is my dream coming true. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends
Now let me
one
get rid of the spot on the decal layer where that
broken
was.
one in a grave. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way.
I deleted the wrong thing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright. Can we fit like one? I don't think that's happening. Yeah, I don't think that's fitting in there.
Another trap set by the mantis, caught in a clutch is when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis, twice a fool yet still I yearn for more.
I might just have to call it on that one for this car. Because I don't think I'm fitting the lettering. Because I was putting the lettering for the Racing with Epilepsy and the never stop racing thing up here, but like on all my cars, but like this one, the number is so big that it isn't going to fit. Let's take a look at this though. Okay, I gotta do the spec map on this. Okay, so we already exported the car. Now we have to go and... delete our other decal layers. And then duplicate this decal layer. Now this is how we make the everything look nice. This is how we make the shiny parts shiny, the dull parts dull. This is where the magic happens right here. So with that decal layer, okay. Let me just export this. Export as spec underscore export. Replace. Export. Okay. So here's the car. Kind of flat. Yeah. It shines. It is kind of shiny. This is, I mean, this is that pearl coat on the purple. Like, the pearl coat on the purple looks great. But if you look, you can see how, like, right here, the light is shining across the logos as if the logos are part of the paint. Now, let's lock the alpha channel. I was doing 32. So For our decals, we're doing a metallic map of 32 brightness. So the stickers aren't very metallic, but they do have like a little bit of like a coating on them, essentially. We're gonna duplicate that. Put it down here. And this is the roughness. Which we do go with a much brighter, we go with a 68% brightness on the roughness. We're gonna duplicate that. Bring it down here. Blue is the clear coat. And we turn off the clear coat entirely. So what we're getting is a slight bit of red, about 32% metallic and 68% roughness. Export. Bam. Now you can see there, it gives it like this little bit of an outline, like it kind of pops, like the light doesn't reflect off that the same. And it's like that for literally every decal on the car. So like especially these, when the light is reflecting off everything else on the car, like all of our decals, like all the contingencies, everything reflects off, like those aren't the light isn't like making the stickers like dull like it is the paint. Like as you change like light angle. Makes them pop more. Okay, so we've got the Gen 4 Cup car done. Well, the Speedway car. The Super Speedway car is not done yet. And we're going to upload this because there's nothing stopping us from uploading it. We do still have to wait on the Tour Modified, because the Yesteryear Racing League isn't over yet for the year. Oh shit! Did I? That's from the wrong folder. Yep. Which folder was that from? That was from the super late model. Stock cars, Chevy Monte Carlo 03. Fixed it.
Mathikawu said, hello.
Hey, what's going on, Mathikawu?
Mathikawu said, what are you racing?
What am I racing? I'm not racing anything right now. Just finishing up some paint schemes right before lunch.
Mathikawu said, you going to race something?
Am I going to race something? I'm not sure, because I know in about 10 minutes I have to go to lunch. So I'm gonna have to take like a 30-minute break for lunch.
Mathikawu
But
said, "Art, that's fair."
Cause yeah, I've been live for like almost 6 hours now. All we've been doing this entire time, this 6 hours, is painting. I've gotten like 3 cars done.
Well, Boney pitted.
Thank you.
Mathikawu said, "Jez, that's a lot."
Yeah, we did some touch-ups on the NASCAR Next Gen Cup car to finish that off. We did we finished up the NASCAR Tour modified. We finished up the super late model, and now we finished up our Gen 4 Speedway car. We haven't finished the Super Speedway car yet, but I guess Next Gen modified super late model Gen 4. That's 4 cars. So finished the final touch-ups on 4 cars in 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 34 seconds. How bad is the Super Speedway car?
Said, "That's a lot."
Yeah, I like the side of racing that is not just racing.
Mathikawu said, "God, the text-to-speech LOL."
Oh, the text-to-speech? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I usually use that when I'm racing. Hold on. There we go. I like the other side of racing too, just more of the photos and such. No, it's all good. Okay. I use it a lot when I'm racing, cause like I have trouble reading at times, cause I tend to get like a lot of double vision and shit. So I use I use the text to speech a lot, especially like, well, I use it when I'm streaming like all the time, but I use it especially when I'm racing. Because I cannot read the chat while racing
God knows
at
I
all.
can't read in endurance races, LOL.
Oh yeah, no, in endurance races, oh hell no. But there's so much going on in endurance races, especially if you're sitting there and you're trying to like crew chief and spot for one of your teammates, and while I mean, yeah, race while you're driving, it's already hard enough to read, but like while you're also trying to handle and strategize stuff, it's rough. So I didn't like where I put these logos on the other on the car, that last time. So I'm gonna do what I did with the other car.
Mathikawu said, "I just drive to survive."
You just drive to survive? That is exactly how I felt during the what was it? Bathurst. I soloed Bathurst. Stupid idea.
Mathikawu said, "Holy." Mathikawu.
Not the 12-hour.
What's your IR?
The 1000. You probably don't want to talk about that.
Mathikawu.
So I merged all these layers together last time because I thought I was done with the car, and it oh god. Yeah, you don't want to talk about my IR.
Mathikawu.
We're just gonna say it doesn't exist.
Why?
I mean, it depends on which one you're talking about. My IR, if you're talking the road course stuff, then definitely below 1000. If you want to talk about oval stuff, then you know, at least it's somewhat more coherent of a or
Math account
somewhat more of a number that
said,
makes me seem like I'm
well, then it can almost only go up.
a coherent, you know, semi-okay driver that can at least go in a straight line. Honestly, I usually don't pay attention to it, but I want to say on oval. Hold on, I don't even remember. I know last time I knew I was somewhere around 2K or 2.5. There we go. Oh wow, I thought I was below 1,000. Never mind. Oh, and Formula Racing is where it's below 1,000. Okay, yeah. This is an example of mediocrity right there.
Mathakawu said, 1K IR isn't that bad. Mathakawu said, I just started to drive Formula.
Just started to drive Formula. Formula is difficult, dude. I am not good at Formula at all.
Mathakawu said, didn't drive it after TH licenses got applied.
Oh yeah. I did. I got up to A class, and then after the licenses got split, I then ran a couple more
in road car
Formula car races and proceeded to drop down to B class.
Mathakawu said, in Formula I'm 2K.
This is the old car. We just got to put the finishing touches on this one. I think what I'm going to do is...
Mathakawu
Wireframe
said,
doesn't look all that much different.
I don't have the patience to do liveries.
It requires a lot of patience.
Mathakawu
It's
said,
so monotonous.
I got a buddy in Sweden who does though, lol.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of times that it is so monotonous. Thankfully, these cars are somewhat similar enough to where I should be able to do this. Should being the operative word.
Mathakawu said, what sim gear do you have?
What sim gear do I have? Underneath the stream, I think I have it in the panels underneath the stream here on the channel. But I'm on a Moza R9 wheelbase with whatever their cheapest wheel was at the time. I don't remember what wheel it was at the time, but it was whatever their cheapest wheel was at the time. It's a V1. It's a version 1 R9.
Mathakawu said,
And I'm on
oh, that's a
Thrustmaster.
good setup.
I'm on Thrustmaster T-LCM Pedals. With I'm not using the Thrustmaster springs and stuff. I have different
Mathakawu said, Art was about to say. Mathakawu said, those pedals aren't the best.
They're not the best, but
Mathakawu said, but with a boost kit it helps a bit.
Yeah, that's the big kicker right there, is with being able to with having like different different springs and different like rubbers that I can put in there Where's the... There it is. I deleted that thinking it was a decal and it was still there.
Said, I spent way too much money on sim racing. Should have bought a real car.
That would be fun. I would love to have a real car. Alright. Okay, so it's lunchtime. The missus was just yelling at me from the other room. Well, she wasn't yelling at me. She was yelling to me from the other room, letting me know that lunch was going to be at 4. So she's going on her lunch break. I gotta quickly I have to quickly whip up some food for us real fast, and then I'm gonna eat a quick bite and I'll be right back.
Said, better hurry.
So let me crank the music up for y'all. All right, it is lunchtime. I'll be right back.
A vacant heart I couldn't hide. I just closed my eyes to escape this endless night. Time stood still, the clock unwound. In the silence I was drowned. Every breath a heavy sigh as I let the memories fly. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. Memories like ghosts in my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. With every tear a story told. In this silence I feel so cold, counting moments one by one as the shadows blend with the sun. In the echoes I find my peace, in the chaos I seek release. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. If I could turn back time, rewrite the stars that never aligned. But here I stand on the edge of goodbye, with a heart that's heavy and no will to try. So I'll close my eyes and let the darkness unfold. In the quiet of the night I'll find my way home. With the rhythmic sounds I'll fade into the night, just a whisper in the dark, lost to the light. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. begin to see my gears. They are all the same. Won't somebody please roll the credits? Replaying the same damn scene, reliving the past. I pray that yesterday will become a tomorrow.
In the heart of the retreat where the snowflakes fall, November whispers secrets, loves the sweetest call. The mountain air is crisp, the sunset glows so bright. Wrapped in your warm embrace, everything feels right. A Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwine. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. The streets are lined with laughter as the world slows down. With every joyful moment, I'm lost in this town. The twinkling lights above us, they mirror your eyes. In this November magic, love is our surprise. Oh, Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwine. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. An angel of snow, hand in hand we glide. With every turn and twist, love's the sweetest ride. The fire's warm and glowing as we share our dreams. In this cozy little cabin, we're more than it seems. Oh, Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwine. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. Forever in this love as the world slows down. In the heart of November, our love will never fade. Oh, Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwine. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. In the shadow of a figure, I trace the lines, two loops of longing, where the silence binds. Endless paths that lead me back to you. In this dance of sorrow, nothing feels true. Let me escape, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. Whispers of memories haunt me in the dark. Every twist and turn, I still feel the spark. Yet the distance grows like shadows in the sun. In the heart of the landscape, we come undone. Let me escape, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night.
sight that no sun should have ever seen. You created a nightmare out of a dream. I could give you 20,000 reasons why you shouldn't have done it. Did you not expect your own son to find you in that position? You have damaged a family and tainted our house with these memories.
Alright, we're fucking back. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here. Sorry I was gone for a little bit there. I think it was about... Oh, looking at the time, it was about 24 minutes. Because it's only 4:24. So that wasn't that bad. I quickly made lunch and ate and was able to use the restroom and get back to stream pretty fucking quick, actually. Or 24 minutes. Yeah, 24 minutes. Not 14 minutes, 24 minutes. Fuck, dude. I'm still just as not here as I was earlier. Okay. Luckily, these cars are close enough to where I can take some of the stuff from one and put it on the other. I'm not going to be able to do everything, but some of it will transfer. I don't know if I'll be able to get all this to fit. Oh, wow. Close. You good? Yeah, so it's not... It's not lined up the same at all, but it's... Well, I mean, it's... That's really fucking close to where it was before. Yeah. Let's see, because before we had it, like, right about... Let me delete those. Did you see Rocky running on his wheel? You good? Oh no, like I was fucking coughing bad earlier, but I was coughing bad. Yeah. Yeah, things and stuff. So I think the only thing that's not lining up is that Roadcock logo, which is fine. I can just delete that and repaste it. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that'll work. Love you too. Alrighty then. I'm really glad that they somewhat match. They don't match perfectly, but they somewhat match the two different body styles. At least enough to where some stuff is transferable. You don't have to completely rebuild from the ground up entirely a brand new car. I'm gonna take this logo off. Let's see. Okay, so that's the second time we played through this full playlist. That's not going to be so easy next time because coming up here soon, before long, there's actually going to be a new album coming out. I don't know what all I'm able to say about it. But it's a really good mix from what I've heard. And because I have heard the new project, but this right here is the playlist that I'm listening to for Fading Chaos, which is all of the albums from Fading Chaos and also the solo projects from Eric Weiss, who's one of the founding members of Fading Chaos. But basically, all of Fading Chaos's music and their members. I've got like their, I've got like a playlist here on Spotify, and that's what we just have all of it in one playlist. I hit shuffle and I hit play, and that's what we're listening to. Um, they are our primary sponsor, and they made the theme song for the channel here, and this is their logo on our hood of our car. This this FC logo is their logo. I know we're kind of replacing the one on the side of the car. It just didn't really mesh well with the look of the car, I felt. But we still carry them on the hood of like every car that we have, except the modified. The modified, its largest place where you can put your primary sponsor is actually on the back of the car. But yeah, they're super cool guys. Like I said, they're the ones that made the theme song for me for my channel. I didn't even actually they didn't even like I didn't have them make it for me. Luckily, I'm actually really good friends with one of their founding members. Super cool dude, and we actually play World of Warcraft together, and we're in the same guild together. And he said something that one day he came to me and he was like, hey, for a song about you, like for your channel, like what do you like? And I kind of we were talking about it. Obviously, I've been a big metal fan my entire life. I am also a juggalo, and I really don't care, no matter how much people say they don't like ICP, no matter how much people say that their music sucks or whatever. I like them, so I don't buy into the whole like hatred between like people that like certain bands. I know that at one point there was a lot of hate between people that liked Mushroomhead and people that liked Slipknot, and I didn't understand that. And like I remember hearing people complain, and they're like, "Oh, they both wear masks. Like one of them came first, the other one is picking on, or the other one is like copying the other one." And it's like, no, no, I listen to Slipknot and then I listen to Mushroomhead, and I hear completely two different styles, completely two different bands, and both of them are kick-ass. And I just genuinely love music. But yeah, so that's why we rock the Fading Chaos logo on our cars and on the channel. They really help us out. We also, on this channel, I've got like written permission to play their music like on channel and in videos and stuff like that, and not get copyright strikes or anything.
This was so perfect. I could not see the flaws. The cracks seemed approaching so
And being able to listen, being able to play music like on stream and on YouTube and stuff like that, without receiving copyright strikes is fucking badass. Huh. Where does that body line go then? That green one. That green line. What the fuck is that green line? I don't know. Wait, have I been exporting this to the... Okay, I just haven't been exporting it at all. I was gonna say, did I export it over the other... fuck. The other car. The Speedway car. That one. That's the word I was looking for. Bro, fuck me. Words are not my thing. I know I joke about it, but like, man, they're definitely. You know why I was born to love racing is because I fucking hate words and spelling. It makes total sense. I don't think in words and letters and spelling. I think in numbers like lap times. That's what it is. All right. I can actually make that bigger. You want to see me make my cock bigger? I know, sometimes we just never grow up. But hey, what can I say? Dick jokes are funny. Just like fart jokes. I swear, I will never outgrow dick jokes and fart jokes. Ever. I will never mature enough to the point where I outgrow dick jokes and fart jokes. It just won't happen. Okay, so I think that side of the car is actually done. Is there no... Where's the... What are those two? One of them's the pit colors. I don't know what the other one is. Okay, so that's all set the way we want. Will this work? Nope. I completely forgot. The whole thing just, yeah, no. I'd have to do it in pieces. Like this. Shit, no. I can't even do it that way. Okay, there we go. Get that there. Now we'll get the Texas Speed logo. fucking dumb. I didn't even have the right layer. That's what the problem was. I was wondering why I wasn't copying shit. Didn't even have the right layer. If you want to copy something, grab the fucking layer that you're trying to copy and copy that, not copy something else where there's nothing there. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that we're organized here. That's not gonna work. I have to actually get the logo again. That little gerbil has been running and running and running and running on that wheel. Okay. Put that thing about as big as I can, covering up the whole fucking quarter panel. Can't wait until I put it on a dirt car where I can just have like, especially like a big block modified where the thing is just giant on the, just huge on the freaking car. It's gonna be funny as fuck.
Another night, another spread. Ice in the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. Another night, another spread.
Might not even have to resize that, I might just be able to move it. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay. It wasn't automatically updating at first. You good? Dude, I fucking love this car, man. This car is so cool. The Gen 4 Cup car is such a fun car to drive. It's so wild. Fucking beautiful. Alright. So those are all good. They can be merged down. Alright, so now I just need to do the lettering over here. Do the lettering over here on the side skirt, and then swap out the Racing with Epilepsy logo on the hood, and then I think we're good. Which the side skirt should be almost the same. Maybe? I fucking hope. There we go. I think I got it. I have to keep on switching between this and the other car to get the graphics to like load. But like the side they want to reload. Alright, so that's good. I think we're good. No, we gotta do the new Racing with Epilepsy logo. Okay. Try to get this somewhat centered here. That's gonna be really hard to get rid of the other one. Not so much right there. That was easy. The part that's gonna be hard is I put those really fucking close together. There we go. Merge down. Alright. Export this. Now we get to do the part that really makes it look good. Delete that decal copy, we don't need that one. Delete that one. Delete this one. So this is where we go back to doing something that we were doing earlier. I'm gonna move this copy of the decals up here. You good? Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna lock the alpha channel on this. We're now going to turn on the background so we can't see anything other than the spec mapping that we're working on. Okay. I do need to look at this other car. I didn't realize something. Oh, okay, it's not on that car. Okay. Let me figure out what layer that Chevy logo is on. Okay, it's not parts. Go ahead and unlock that. And then I'll relock it. Okay. Okay, so now on this, we're gonna do the normal thing that we do for all of our decals to make them look like stickers. So we're gonna select this one's 32% brightness. Alright, this one's 68% brightness. What's up? Okay, 715. Okay, so 715's last break. Alright, cool. Love you too, bub. Wait, let me see here. Okay, so this one's the 32. So put that in there. Duplicate this. Put it right there. And fill it with the other one, and then duplicate that, bring it down here, and there we go, boom, done. Shit! I've been on the bare back screen this entire time. I am so sorry, guys. Fuck. Man, I fucked that up so bad. I'm so sorry. Dude, I've been on that bare back screen for like shit since I came back from lunch. Well, at least you guys could hear me the whole time. I hope. Well, I feel shitty for that. That sucks. That was a big dumb move for me. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I don't know what to say now. That was man, that was big dumb. That was a big dumb move. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, the car's done. So now for the super speedway car. When the fuck did I click on this? Must have clicked off screen or something like that. I don't even have the Hyundai. Choose new paint, upload a paint, select a file, and let's make sure it's a super speedway car. It is. And got it. Make sure there's nothing fucked up about it. Got it. We're good. Add spec map. Got it. Man, that was so dumb. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can totally believe that I did that. It's just... should say disappointed in myself for doing that. Okay. So I think what I'm actually gonna do is maybe go... I don't know if I want to run laps of these or if I want to paint another car. Let's see, what else do we have to paint? I don't know off the top of my head. I've pretty much got the big ones. The only ones I don't have would be the Xfinity car and the truck, but I don't even know if I'm going to run those much next year. Do I have a truck and Xfinity car started yet? Watch it not be. Ugh. I don't even have the car started. Oh, nope. Wrong. That's just parts. Like, I can't do anything about, like, all of that. That's just all parts that I can't change. Or, I mean, we could probably... I mean, we might be able to. Well, I don't know. But those are just all parts. These are the decals. These are the spoilers, which I'm just going to consider as being part of the parts. Wait. Oh, that's why. Okay. Why is that yellow? Aha. Yeah, the license class. My bad, I forgot about that. Okay. Alright.
Pass from boisterous to laughs to a shoulder cold. A quick turn from this to that, and throw it all in and then you fold. Why the hell do I even try?
There we go. All cleaned up and ready for me to replace all the shit that I'm gonna replace. Save and let's go to the template, to the official template. This is why I keep copies of the templates at all times. Camaro. This is the 2019 car, so the current one. Yeah, I know. Okay. Keep. There we go. All right. Car patterns. Here we go. Don't show the custom paint. Let's do this. And let's start looking. We are now switching to this. And we're now going to stock wheels. Hell yeah. Alright. Nope. Nope. Possibly? Probably not. Maybe. I would have to cut some of that apart. That one does follow the hood pretty good. Nope. 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 I'm trying to find one that does the hood like perfect. Just it out. Ooh. I want that one. Is there one that's just perfectly even and that wraps around the side skirts now? Come on. I mean, there is this one, but I would have to definitely size that down quite a bit. Honestly, what I could do is I could just cut the bottom section of that, to be honest. Actually, okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is this did the hood perfectly. Is there any that just do the entire trunk lid? Wait, no. Okay. Alright. Don't care about that one. Yeah, I don't care about that one either. It's taking a minute for it to load. What one is that? Oh, it's this one. Let me look at the wireframe right quick. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm wanting it to follow the actual hood. Alright then. So not that one either. See, this is one that I didn't think was bad. But I think that's a little bit too wide at the bottom. Probably. Okay. So that means the next one is this one, which is a strong choice. So what I'm gonna do is oh, there it is. Select by color. So on this one, I'm gonna select the green. Okay, so there's that car pattern. And then I'm gonna turn that off. I think maybe not the next one. Yeah, no, not this one. What was the next one that actually had the hood good? Maybe this one? I'm looking for one that's got the hood perfectly done. No. That one's not. That one's definitely not. This one might be. So that one's like almost perfect. It's this one right here. I would just have to clean it up a bit. So once again, we're gonna select the green, copy that. All right. Okay, one thing that I want to do is I want to lock each of these layers, and then I want to make them like colors that I just cannot miss. Actually, you know what? Let's do this one. And then let me do this one as the other color. I'm gonna merge both of them together eventually, but just so that I can actually see the wireframe as well on this. Oh, duh, its alpha channel is locked. I forgot to unlock that. I was like, why couldn't I delete it? And it's because you locked out the alpha layer. Could I just have that entire piece of the body, like, all that color? And this one, because the rear end of the car is staying purple. Okay. And then I have no idea what these parts are. So the only other thing I have to fill in is those spots there, which is fine. Oh well, whatever. I'm gonna change the color of all of it soon. Like, I'll lock the alpha channel and then I'll color it all to make it one color. Okay, let me see here. Which wire on the wireframe did they use? Kind of like right in the middle. Or you know what? We're just gonna take the paint. Reduce the opacity of the wireframe. That's why I'm doing paintbrush. Pencil. Fuck, I don't know what I was doing. Okay. That. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not counting? What layer am I drawing on then? This is annoying. Oh, I was drawing it on the wireframe. That's why, you stupid son of a... No. Okay. 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 Let's see if we can actually get this to work. Okay, and then there's going to be part of this that's going to have to... documents, iRacing, paint. Stock Cars 2 Camaro 2019. And then we're looking for this one. Go custom paint. Go. There's a spot there. Where is that spot? Is that it? Yep, I got part of it. Aha! Got it. Okay. I'm gonna discard the changes on that because that's slowing everything down. GIMP does not like those Photoshop files anymore. Like this new version of GIMP is not super friendly with those apparently. I hate going pixel by pixel, but there's sometimes that you just kind of have to. sure that worked. Looks like they might have not gone over enough in this spot here. Was it that spot? Okay, we got part of it. Now we just need to get a little bit of that gap right there. That is the... Okay. Looking good. Looking. Okay, cool. Now I can just fill out the rest of that, and then we're good. There we go. Foot of the car's done. So now we just have to figure out the other lines. So yeah. Man, that's so... Because I don't just want to cut all that. I'd probably have to. Alright, well, I do have to actually do that part. yeah, I don't know. Man, it's just fucking difficult.
A shimmering glow in the vast deep abyss. My North Star, my guide. You're the reason I fly. Oh, North Star, lead me home. Through the shadows I roam. With your light I'll find my way. In your brilliance I will stay. Forever
Why is it not just...
in my heart, you are my North Star. When the winds of doubt start to howl and scream, I'll chase your light like a distant dream. Through the storms and trials, you'll never fade. In your gentle glow, my fears are swayed. Oh, North Star, lead me home. Through the shadows I roam. With your light I'll find my way. In your brilliance I will stay. Forever shining, never far away. In my heart you are my North Star.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this one, I'm gonna undo the lock on the alpha channel there too. Don't need that. Okay. We don't need anything on the rear part of the car, as far as that goes. Same goes there. And then as far as the front goes, the only thing that we need is where it comes across in the front. We don't need it going up the... There we go. So now Alright. So merge that down. Those two layers are together now, and what I will do is I will lock them again. Fill them as all one color. Unlock it so we can continue editing it if we need to. Gonna just cut it at the separation between the two body panels. Which try to see what that is. Can't quite tell off the top of my head, but I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that it's probably at least this section. See. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a new layer. Fill. Of course I can't fucking see. Okay, so in theory now, since I've got it centered, I should just be able to rotate and line it up with those wireframe lines and bring it down like one click, it should be good. Easy. Alright, let's see if I can just copy it and use it on the other side. I want to say probably not because the side skirt's probably going to be slightly different, but we'll see. But we'll just copy this and we'll move it over to the other side and see if we can do the exact same thing. I doubt it, but we'll find out here. Let's turn on the wireframe, and we'll try to get this lined up here. I don't know, I think the only way to get it perfect is if I redraw it. Delete that. Delete that. Do another new layer. Do the same thing I did down there. layer. Okay, so starting to see it there, and there.
You can't change it. There must be another way. There is no other way.
There we go. Got that right where I wanted. I'm gonna undo that block on the alpha channel. I'm gonna merge that down. Merge that down too. Oh shit. Oh. It's fine, I'm drawing in the wrong color. I'll fix it in a second. Because I guarantee it wasn't lined up underneath there. Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. So now I should just be able to export that, look in here, and it's lined up on both sides. Everything is good now. So everything's lined up on both sides now, properly. So the base paint scheme for the car is done. I gotta do the same thing on my truck, but I don't know if I'm doing that tonight. I don't know, we'll see. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and it's just been painting. Nothing else. Guess we'll try to finish this car. I really hope the truck can be done like this. Alright. So that paint scheme is done. Well, at least the base paint. The base paint's done. Like, we're done with the base paint. And everything that's on the car doesn't have to change. Well, wait, no. I gotta put the streaming logo on the back, on the trunk lid. I didn't realize that I had the wrong logo on the trunk lid. There we go. Turn off the wireframe. Save. Export. There we go. The reason why I'm stopping at this for right now is because that's the base design, and it's kind of a pain in the ass setting that up and make sure you follow the wireframe perfectly and shit like that. That thing around the window, I could probably make that white too. Hold on. Where's that frame around the window? Where the fuck is that? Wireframe. Is it this? Is that what that was? Nope, I have no idea what that just changed. Is it this? No, it can't be. Is it? I thought this bullshit was like the supports running up and down the like the fins, like the shark fin. And it still didn't do it? What the fuck is that bullshit? Dude, where is that stupid part? Aha! Got it. There we go. Fucking iRacing. Jesus. It's in the weirdest spots on the template sometimes. I love you, iRacing, but god damn. Okay, so that's the overall design. Now, another thing that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and save this, just because. Are we doing the? What number style did we do on this car? I think it was was it the forward slant or was it the backward slant? Backward. That's what it is. It's backward. Backward slant. Okay. So now that this car is, it's not done. I still got to put all the decals and stuff on it. It's just now that that's figured out. I do have to make sure that I've got the base for the truck done too. That's already set up. So that one's not bad, but it's only just the side skirts. No. That's the side skirts with the front done, which doesn't look bad. No. That one's got just the hood. I don't care about that honeycomb texture though. Or, oh, that's not the whole hood. So this one's got the whole hood perfect. So this honeycomb one, I'm gonna take for the hood. Chevy Silverado truck. Is it just the truck or is it the 2009 or 2019? It doesn't say. I think it's the 2019. Let me load that up real quick. Let's see. Okay. Keep. No. I tried to open the truck. I think I just double clicked on the other one though. Okay, there it is. I think that might be the same truck as the one. I don't remember when the last time they redid the truck. We'll see. Yes, same thing. Okay. So let me just get that paintable area on the truck. Nope. Nope. Yep, that's the one I need right there. Okay, and then delete that. Delete that. It's going a little faster the more I get rid of stuff. That was that one that actually worked pretty well. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that layer, the red. Copy and paste. There we go. I don't need any more information from that. That's all I needed. I don't care if I'm lining it up perfectly or not. And I don't care what color I'm using. Like I'm just doing that so I can fill that out. Alright, let's organize some stuff here. This is the base color. There we go. And then let's turn that off for now.
My story I understand. In the dance of life, I'll never sway. For in every ending, there's a new day.
Okay, just cleaning up some miscellaneous stuff from that. So that's good. Now what we need to do is we need to figure out this green layer. Get rid of all those decals. Get rid of the wireframe. Get rid of that, and take a look at the wireframe. So get rid of all of this. Wait, no, that's the back bumper. Shit, I can get rid of that too. I don't think I want any of that extra crap. So the truck, I do not want all this other crap. Yeah, no. There we go. Okay, let's go to paint. Hate organizing this. Let's say trucks. Trucks. 2009 truck. I know it's gonna look awful. It's gonna look absolutely awful right now. Just bear with me. Okay, so that's what this is, and it's going away. Alright, now that that part's done, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock that alpha channel, and then yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's actually fucking looking really good. Everything's lined up really well. Okay. So now I just have to do the top of the truck. I should probably make the spoiler white too. alpha channel actually because I need to continue editing it here. Alright, there we go on that one. I do have to fill this here. Basically just filling large portions of it. Now I gotta actually, shit.
In your eyes, but I'm trying to fight it. I'm not one for goodbyes. My heart's racing fast, it's a dangerous game, but I don't want the fire.
There we go.
I don't want the blame.
Let me take a look at the truck now.
It's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of
Yeah, so the whole top of the truck is done. We're good. Yeah, that's accurate. Alrighty then.
pulls me deeper inside, but I'm holding back tears, trying hard to abide. I build up these walls, but they're crumbling down with every sweet moment.
So
I'm losing my crown, falling in love. Oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the
I don't know where exactly I'm gonna. I need to not worry about the logos right this second. The base paint scheme is done though. Like the base paint scheme is good. So let's try looking at it without the wireframe on.
I'm torn between safety and risking it all in this game of love. Will I rise or will I fall?
Yep. Alrighty then. So that's 2 more base paint schemes done. Now I just actually have to do the logos on them. But we're gonna save the truck design there.
depression, I'm fighting the tide. But with you in my heart, I don't wanna hide. Falling in love, it's a risk I can't ignore. Maybe it's time to open that door. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache.
There we go.
Stress. I'm dancing with shadows. I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance.
Right.
Love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows. I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance.
Right. What the? What the hell is this? This little white block that you can't get rid of. Wait, what? Everything is... How come when I got rid of the decals earlier, it didn't go away? There. Fuck it. All of these logos, like in hindsight, I shouldn't have merged them all down, but I know that I'm just going to do that again once I redo all the logos. And I'll probably actually... Looks like we've got all that taken care of now. Let me turn off the wireframe, export it, see what it looks like. Can I make the interior purple? Please let me make the interior purple. Nope. Fuck. Can I get rid of the Chevy license plate, like, thing? Is that just a... Oh yeah, that's just a decal. I can get rid of that. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Is there even a wireframe on that fucking thing? No? No, it's just a sticker? Okay. Peace. If I delete that, what does it do? Huh? If I delete that, what does it do? Nothing. Alright. If I delete that, what does it do? Nothing, I can't tell. Alright. What else? What else? What else? What else? I mean, when I turned that layer off, it didn't do shit, so... Like, if I turn that layer off, turn off the wireframe... Nothing changes, because it was all shit that I can't change. Okay. Alrighty then. Let me see. Oh shit, the Chevy logo on the back is not good. Okay, so I just have to... Okay, there's a Chevrolet logo. See it now. Alright, let's get that wireframe on and let's start working on putting together some logos. You know what, hold on. Before I start messing with that, let's do what we usually do. Let's start from the top. Change the font size. Change this text layer size. Come on. I want to make sure that's as centered as possible. Okay, and then I do need the Roadcock logo on there. The Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. Okay, so we got the Setup Shop logo on there. And then let's get that logo there. And then what we should be able to do is we should just be able to take the decal we had there. And just pop it right off the truck. I should probably take the roosters and move them out a little bit to either side. And it looks like the license plate is part of the mandatory thing. So that's not going to change. That sucks. How far over does it have to move? Pretty much, well, the center of its forehead is right where the support for the frickin' thing comes. Layer, transform, flip horizontally.
I saw you in
moments of my life. Shadows fade, illuminate the frozen wasteland of my heart begins to thaw. Reborn from ashes, the
Okay.
blooms, it was you. I've been waiting for. It was you. I've been searching for.
Now I should just be able to delete that.
It was you. I saw you in
Oh wait, no.
a dream. Many years ago,
It's this.
I remember
Delete that.
warmth
And
pierced through the coldness and gave life. Seasons change,
delete that.
rejuvenate. The frozen wasteland of my heart is now gone. Reborn
There.
from ashes.
It's
the
spaced out
phoenix
more.
blooms. It was you. I've been waiting for. It was you. I've been searching for. It was you. In another life, we must have known. So comfortable and right, a sense of coming home. The final puzzle piece falling into place. A feeling deep inside.
Merge all those down. And then I don't know exactly where I want to put the.
I've been waiting for. It was you. I've been searching for.
Let's see here. I'm either gonna put it on the spoiler or put it down here. I just don't really know if it's gonna go well down there.
It was you. I've been searching for. It was you.
Where's the number blocks? Yeah, there's a number down there. So maybe.
In a world of colors, I only see black and white. Every road I wander felt like a long fight. A beacon of hope, my guiding star. In a world of options, all else are subpar. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. Footsteps echo like shadows in the night. A path laid before me, my guiding light. Heartbeats racing, fear starts to fade. With every decision, a promise is made. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge,
There we go.
I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs
I mean, it's kind of low. I don't know if I like it there, but we'll have to see.
deep.
One broken heart, one in a grave.
I just don't know which way is the front of the spoiler and the back of the spoiler and the fuck? There's 4 different kinds of spoilers. I think one for well, there's 2 different spoilers, front and back, but one's for super speedways, the other one's for speedways, and I don't really know which one's which. I think the bigger one is.
Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the lead.
Well, that's the flat one.
In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes.
Okay.
This ends one way.
Number blocks.
One broken heart,
They don't put the numbers on the spoilers. Cool.
in a grave. No turning back.
What side of the spoiler are we looking at?
This one choice is my dream coming true. One choice, one way.
Make a duplicate of that.
Standing at the edge,
We'll find it.
I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way.
Aha! That's which one it is.
One broken heart, one in a grave. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave.
So I'm not sure which one looks better. We'll turn the wireframe off to look at it, but
Lured back to
the one up on the wing we might be, or the one up on the spoiler we might be able to make look bigger.
all I ever wanted. A
Like if I can make that bigger,
never seemed to learn. An angel in disguise, drawn in by her eyes. Some kind of sick fucking game. Do you not feel guilt and shame? The sweetest fruit is easy to poison, and the hungry always take a bite. Another trap set by the mantis, caught in her clutches when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis.
yeah, it's not really that much bigger.
Yet still I yearn for more.
It's a little bit bigger, but not much bigger.
The most beautiful plants are always the most toxic. My deadly nightshade, my angel's trumpet. In this case, you're the drug, and I'm the addict. This should have been an obvious choice. Now I'm blue in the face and have no more voice. This was supposed to be easy, but I guess this time it's
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do there.
another trap set.
Whether to keep it down on the bumper or to put it up on the,
Should have known better. Another trap
I might keep it down on the bumper, because I'm going to be putting it on the side of the truck too. You know what? I might just keep it up there. Get rid of that one, and then do this. I'm not gonna fit the whole Air Force logo on it, but Bingo.
Another trap set by the mantis. Twice a fool, yet still I yearn for more.
Text is about the same height. And then I'll just take the entire top part of that logo and boop. And I'll take both those logos and I'll crop content to layer. That one's already cropped to layer. Okay. Line it up so they're the same height. And then I'm gonna center that. There we go. I want to say that that's what this is. Is I want to say that that's a super speedway, like one of them's a super speedway spoiler, the other one's the speedway spoiler. I would fucking hope. And I'm not gonna have space to put that shit on the hood or the roof. Wow. The number looks fucked on the roof like that. I didn't realize how small the, like how freaking elongated the number looks on the roof. It looks awful. Well, that's super stupid looking. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is the front of the spoiler is gonna be white. So like, I'm gonna do...
The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me. The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me.
There we go. And I don't trust whatever I just did right here. So I have no idea what that piece is and I don't want to screw something up, so... Righty then. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Ignore all that because I don't think the lettering's gonna be able to go there. I was gonna put the. I'm just gonna have to put that somewhere else. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I was thinking about it, and it's like the lettering that I was thinking about putting there is just not gonna work. I wonder. Are they lined up perfectly enough to where I can just swap it over? No, they're not. Of course they're not. Why would they be? Why would it be easy? Yeah, why would we make that easy on anybody? Okay. Okay. That's all of those logos, which are good now, and good to be put on the truck with all the other logos. Okay, so the rear end of the truck's done, the spoiler's done, the hood just needs one thing on it. So let's do that now. That should be fine, right? Alright, that's fine. That's even better. That'll work fine. Okay then, so back of the truck good. Well, the rear end of the truck, the spoiler is good, the hood is good. So I need to do the sides of the truck and the back bed still. I'm gonna put some stuff on the back bed. There we go. That's the one I wanted. So with this truck the way it is, once again I'm not going to be able to reliably put anything right here without it getting cut off. There's space there, so I'm going to have to put all my lettering on this side up here. So I'm not doing that there. I will do a copy of this down there though. That down there, and we'll start working on that layer then. So that works. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate that. And alright, we're gonna get back to work on this after I let the dogs out. T-Dubs just went on break, so I'm gonna go let the dogs out, and then when I come back in, we're gonna finish this truck.
beating heart I couldn't hide. I just closed my eyes to escape this endless night. Time stood still, the clock unwound. In the silence I was drowned. Every breath a heavy sigh as I let the memories fly. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. Memories like ghosts in my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. With every tear a story told. In this silence I feel so cold, counting moments one by one as the shadows blend with the sun. In the echoes I find my peace, in the chaos I seek release. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. If I could turn back time, rewrite the stars that never aligned. But here I stand on the edge of goodbye, with a heart that's heavy and no will to try. So I'll close my eyes and let the darkness unfold. In the quiet of the night I'll find my way home. With the rhythmic sounds I'll fade into the night, just a whisper in the dark, lost to the light. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic the heart of the retreat where the snowflakes fall. November whispers secrets, loves the sweetest call. The mountain air is crisp, the sunset glows so bright. Wrapped in your warm embrace, everything feels right. A Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing, our hearts intertwine. In this winter wonderland, I'm yours and you're mine. The streets are lined with laughter as the world slows down. With every joyful moment, I'm lost in this town. The twinkling lights above us, they mirror your eyes. In this November magic, love is our surprise. A Park City nights, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide. With every snowflake dancing.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to let the dogs outside. It's getting kind of chilly. Sun already went down. I was also talking to T-Dubs. She was on her 15-minute break. I am gonna have to end stream like right on time tonight, right before 9. It's only 7:30 right now though, so we got plenty of time. We've only been streaming for like 9 hours and 40 minutes, so almost 10 hours now. So we're getting there. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening. Let me rotate this layer. I know we can't see the lettering right now, but I'm trying to follow this this line on the wireframe here. Oh, wrong way. Okay, how'd that work? That's not bad. There we go. Dip down. Okay.
In shadow of the figure, I trace the lines to loops of longing where the silence binds. Endless paths that lead me back to you. In this dance of sorrow, nothing feels true. Let me escape, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that was
Right.
in this endless loop. We're trapped in the night. Whispers of memories haunt me in the dark. Every twist and turn, I still feel the spark. Yet the distance grows.
We rotated that, and
We come undone. Let me escape, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading
turn off that wireframe.
was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night.
sure we're looking good on the wireframe. Bring that down. So that works. That's still... Yeah, that's like right on the edge of that. It needs to come down a little more. Before I flipped it, I should have scaled it down. Like it does have to be a tiny bit smaller than the other side. Now flip it. Alright. Turn the wireframe back on, and those two are done. And then this one. This one, I'm going to duplicate it, and then I'm going to hide one of them. So we're going to be able to I think we can fit it like we did on the other car. so we're gonna take that. Flip it. Keep it like that for right now. We will rotate it slightly, not much. Way better. I'll probably come up like another click or two on that, actually. There we go. Leave it just like that. And then on the sides here, I do want to So that is way smaller than it needs to be there. But let me look at the... Yeah. Okay. Damn, that actually fits in there really well. So that's 36, 32.
Darkness falls, extinguishing the light of his life. Darkness consumes him, pitch black, guiding all he sees. Darkness falls, extinguishing the light of his life. Darkness consumes him, pitch black, guiding all he sees.
I actually really like that. Hold on, I think, music ended. Let's start it again. I think that's the, like, second time we've listened to that playlist today. Oh, it's a 3-hour playlist, so that would be the third time. We're almost 10 hours in the stream. That's the third time we listen to that playlist. Okay. Duplicate that. A bit. Okay. It's official. I have to run truck next year. I have no choice now. I have to run truck next year. This truck looks too good to not run truck. I guess that just sealed it. Looks like I'm running truck next year. I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Since I ran it this year and I've been thinking about whether I'm gonna run it next year or not, I was like, well, I might as well paint one just in case I do. Plus, I mean, I'm sure I might like have like a few starts in leagues or whatever. If any of the friends that I'm in leagues with, if they run anything that runs trucks. I'm not opposed to ever running them. It's just this year, racing full time, once a week, racing every single week, every series, just fucking destroyed me.
Waking up from this golden dream so unreal.
Let me see.
Can't be real. I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes.
So it looks like now we just need to start working on the side of the truck, the sides of the truck.
Was so perfect, I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream, open eyes. Ending this scene.
Ah, shit.
I dream no more.
The bottom wasn't lined up the way I wanted it to be.
Waking up, end of a dream. Open eyes, ending this scene. I dream no more. I dream no more.
Okay, there we go. Flip this, and then 180 degrees, and then we do have to make it so he's looking towards the front of the truck.
That was never reborn from those Park City nights to alone in the end. My bedroom ceiling has become my best friend. In the silence I'll linger, in dreams I'll remain. From a once in a lifetime love to dancing alone and drained. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. Thoughts like a storm, they come and they go. A flickering flame in the twilight's glow. We could have had it all, the perfect end, but you threw it away and we became strangers again. You're a constant daydream that haunts my mind.
Alright, so that's not looking too bad. Now we need to do the Texas Speed logo.
Here
scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time.
Nope, I'm just taking that duplicate and moving it off, because I am going to angle that logo just slightly so it follows the body lines slightly better.
It's like I died a second time.
Yeah, it's literally only like a degree, like 1.2 degrees.
Times, they change, as thoughts remain, longing for days far gone away, still frame my mind, open your eyes, live here.
Okay, so layer, transform, flip it 180 degrees, and then I will be able to keep it that same size as well. Alright, so I think I've got like 2 more logos and then we're done on the truck. There's one, and there's 2. You know, hold on, let me look at the other one first. This other one's easier to kind of, or it has been. It's been easier if I size this logo down and then work off, after this one's sized down, work off the other one. I also probably should have cropped the content on that one. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they're still too big. Alright. Fucking wonderful. That's gonna make it look really janky. If I move this one like up here where there's more space, and then this one down here where there's less space. The only thing I don't like is that they're not like, that gets with me like OCD wise, because they're not even with each other. And I guess the numbers aren't really all that bad. Hold on. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You know, hold on. Before I even do that, I'm going to take both these layers, drop the content, and drop the content.
Another night, another spread. Eyes get scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. The midnight whisper secrets in the dark. With every fleeting moment he's leaving a mark. He dances through the shadows, love a charade. Collecting memories but never feels betrayed. He's got a heart like a dartboard, targets in sight. One fling, two flings, living for the night. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice.
There we go. That should be fine.
A game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. But when the morning light breaks and the laughter fades, he counts the empty bottles, the choices he made. Is there more to this game than just chasing the thrill? A heart full of echoes, can it ever be filled? Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game.
There we go. That's a little more balanced.
Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game.
Because the number is going to kind of slant backward, which means the bottom of the number is going to be slightly to the right anyways, which gives me a little bit more space down here.
Always wanting more.
Okay,
He's always wanting more.
so now I've got to do those logos over here. Alright, let's take both of these and rotate them 180 degrees. Okay. So there we go. Getting it spaced out just slightly more than that.
Everything's so
There we go. Can I fit this fucking thing like right on? What? The fuck? Okay, turn off this so I can see where we need to be at. Oh, that sucks. You actually have to have it like way over here. Yeah, I don't like what it looks like when it's wrapping around the corner of the truck there. Can I make it small enough, or would it be too small if it's...
In the silence of the night, I feel so small. Echoes of our laughter fade into the wall.
You know what, that's...
Shattered dreams lie scattered on the floor. But once we had it all,
it's right there. Okay, where's the bottom of it over here? Right at that line. There we go. Wireframe. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Alright.
Every step I take feels heavy with regret, haunted by the moments that I can't forget. We were once invincible, now we're standing still.
Okay, now I've got it at a little bit of an angle, so the light's hitting it at an angle. I want to do the spec map now, see if that spec map makes it pop. Here we go. You know, hold on. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete some of those other decal layers first. Delete those decals. Delete those decals. Delete those decals. Okay, grab this one. There we go.
In this bittersweet journey, I hear the call of love that once was ours in the rise and fall.
Okay. I forgot, since I did the design on this, like literally there's... Okay, here we go. Alright, first thing we're changing, base paint. Let's look at this, base paint. We want the base paint to be the pearl coat for that purple. So we're gonna do 60 brightness on red. Okay. On green, we are gonna do 20% brightness on green. And then the base paint on the blue is going to be 0, so 0 clear coat. Okay. So then this white layer, we're gonna do. What did I do on that? I did semi-gloss before, I think. So 12, 20, and 12. I think that's what I did on other cars. Is it? One way to find out. Let me check it. There's no way. Or did I do the candy coat? Was it the candy coat that I did? Let me see. Candy coat. Candy coat would be 50, 10, 0. 50. That's what it is. It's a candy. It's the candy coat, not pearl coat. Aha. And then still 0 on that. Okay, so that's what it is. It's a candy coat on the purple. All right, that makes sense. Okay, so then other than that, what was the white layer? The white layer was pretty dark, fairly light, pretty dark. Probably 12, 20, 12.
Shoulder cold, a quick turn from this to that, and throw it all in and then you fold. Why the hell do I even try? My heart ripped out an empty shell. Another failure is just my life. What was the point of our journey? Another face becoming blurry. From that day in May we were one. It was you and I against the world.
Why is it not doing what it did on here? Oh, that's okay. Fucking duh. It wasn't even on. Sorry, it was so light I couldn't even see it. I was wondering why shit wasn't working. It wasn't even on. The layer wasn't even on. Okay. So now the decal layer, which I said was going to be 32, 68, and then 0. So
my vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other, inconsolable and building a light inside. Building up wasn't twisting the knife.
32. It has to be 68, which is probably going to be right there. Yep. And the base paint on the clear coat's already 0 anyways, and since everything else is 0, I don't really have to do anything on the clear coat, I don't think. Other than semi-gloss needs 12. Alright. Our spec. Replace and export. Aha! That immediately changed shade of like purple. Like it immediately like changed the shade of purple pretty much. Man, that's really, really, really cool looking. I like that. Alright, sweet. So that's another car that's done. Now the car that I did the base paint for earlier, the Xfinity car, I can finish that now. Let me get the truck uploaded. NASCAR, Chevy Silverado. Sorry guys, I'm trying to, I keep getting double vision. Let me see here. No. No. There it is. Ah, dude. Got it. Add a spec map. Alright, hell yeah. There we go. Done. save the truck. And back to the Xfinity car. Alrighty then. I think what I'm going to do is I'm already going to go and I'm going to set up the other stuff first. So let's take the white layer right here and duplicate that. Bring it up here. Put it there. Get rid of those decals. Get rid of those decals. Those decals. Blue channel no use. I mean, we do technically use it. So for that pearl coat, what we need is we need the 30, was it 3268? No, that's the stickers. No, it's the candy coat we're using, right? Got the candy coat. We need 50. And then 10. The white layer, we're doing 12, 20, 12. Since we need the same exact settings on the blue, on the clear coat layer, put that there, and then we're gonna duplicate that again. We're gonna put it here, and we need to do, I think I said 20. So go back to 20. Yeah, there we go. All right. So now the spec map is set up and ready for, at least with the design of the car so far. Now everything else needs to be done. All the decals. I'm so glad I have everything organized in that other file, so with all the names of everything, so I know what everything is, so I can just like immediately grab what I need. How does the back of the car look? Okay. Oh, whatever, I'm gonna put the other words. So in order to do that,
started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. The day that we died. The day that we died.
alrighty then, that's there. Make the text white so we can see it on the purple background instead of the purple letters on a purple background. I have to keep on changing. Like, this has to be white, the other lettering is purple. My only issue is that where do we put the veteran logo? See here. Maybe, just maybe, I might be able to do this. Let me see if this looks good or bad. Ah, that's not gonna fucking work. Well, I don't, maybe. Now the spoiler's not big enough to put it on it, is it? No. I think I might be able to get it to do something though here. If I can do this, what if I... Okay, that's centered now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the wireframe back on. Do the same exact thing, but I'm going to delete that. Turn the wireframe off and see if that did anything. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta... see here. This is the Camaro 2019. Export. It's kind of off center, which irritates me, but at the same time, there's not really shit that I can do about that. I don't know how else to make that better, other than just moving the text down here. I gotta fix the spec map at some point too, but alright. So that's on there. The back is good. let's fix the hood. For the hood, we're gonna grab the Racing with Epilepsy logo, and then we're done with the hood. This one is actually pretty easy because I already had most of the hood already done. Oh, not that much. I did 180 instead of 90. There we go, that's in position. Wireframe off and save it. Let's take a look at it. Yep. Okay, we're good. Alright, so now we need to do the trunk lid, sides of the car. The trunk lid will be somewhat easy. Let's do that next. That'll be quick and easy as well. Wireframe. That stuff down on the decal layer. Do that so I can see the wireframe better. Alright, we are looking for... where's my logo? Looking for the dark one. I know right now it's going on a dark surface, but it's going to be going on a light surface in just a minute. Because I'm going to make the trunk lid white again in just a minute. So let's transform 90 degrees clockwise. And we'll scale that layer. Alright, there we go. That's about as centered as it's probably going to get. There we go. Okay. So we need to do the sides of the car. We need to try to see if we can put any of the writing along the roof. We do only have exhaust on one side of the car. Yeah, but it's going to be hard to fit anything there. We have flaps in the hood. I could put the roadcock logo on the flaps, so the Alright. Let's see about... Oh shit, it's 8:54. Oh god, I have to go. I did not even realize what time it was.
Left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Alright, thank you all so much for watching. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. I didn't even realize what time it was. I gotta get out of here because I gotta start cooking supper. And she's about to clock out in like a couple minutes. So, thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. I didn't even realize that we had already been streaming for like 11 hours. But thank you all so much. We're gonna raid our buddy MP. Have not been able to raid him very often because I don't usually see him streaming when I'm getting done. But thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the metal band. They're the ones that we're listening to all day, and they're the ones that made that channel theme song. Thank you so much to just all of our other sponsors, you know, Fading Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. Thank you to everybody that was watching me paint the cars today. I fucking love you guys. You guys are awesome. I love being able to do this. I'm tired. I am really, really tired. But thank you guys.